12 months in one pool with a shark and I'm still alive. Whoa.
Hello. Guess what, chat? Everything broke. Because my landlord fucked with the router. They actually crashed the router by spamming the WPS button. It was in a different building. So I was like, why the fuck did the router crash? Check the logs, and it just says, WPS button press, WPS button press, WPS button press, WPS button press. Guess what? I have also now found out, on top of... If you're wondering, but Marco, where's the lovely music that we're used to? Chat, guess what? Guess what? You're gonna get a kick out of this. Spotify has an unfinished, like an unfixed bug that I've suddenly ran into where if you lose internet access on desktop, it will never connect again. For some reason, it's fucked. It gave me a login warning. No internet. I deleted the cache. Tried different proxy settings. And then I uninstalled it. And reinstalled. It still will not play. The page loads, but no songs do. I can log in, but it doesn't work. I can see my playlist, but I can't click into the playlist. It just buffers. Something in it is fucked. Just from the internet going out. I can't even... How do I keep running into this? How does every piece of technology I run into magically break in a way that shouldn't ever happen? Learning registry entries need to clear. Maybe. Boy, I can't wait to go through and check the registry for Spotify. Tracks from a different PC. Here's from the browser. It works. It works in the browser. The desktop app is now fucked. Permanently. The desktop app is good. Might sound really stupid, probably done the restart on the PC. I did restart the PC before stream. It's still doing it. So now I'm just like, well, I have no music in the background because I like to have the VUD track free. And now I'm like, well, okay. I don't think it's particularly you. I think things are getting shitter and shitter overall with technology. You're around tech more often, so you have the shit under the stick. Probably. And Crusher, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. So we've established now that the browser works because it makes a new connection every time. But no matter what I do, the desktop keeps saying you have no internet connection. But I can log in. For some reason, its connection is cached in some way, even despite deleting the cache and uninstalling and reinstalling from scratch. I downloaded the fucking Spotify installer like 5 minutes ago. How does this work? Or rather, how does this not work? Why is everything fucked? Have you tried praising the Omnisire? I got it this, hang on. Septism, thank you much for the 5 months, welcome in. And also Buckdick, thank you for the 6 months of tier 3, 12 months overall. Thank you very much. Absolute giga chat. Think. So yes, my apologies, a little cranky. I was gonna do 3D today, because I got like the headset and stuff for the mount for the phone. Unfortunately, all this happened like 2 minutes before I was meant to go live, so I went, oh. Shit. But yeah, if you missed the lovely tweet, let me grab that up real quick. Let me grab that up. It's so weird having like no background music. I feel naked. I feel kind of naked because like I'm used to hearing stuff, right? Yapping without music in the background makes me feel like I'm naked. Let me put this up. Why is that lot? All right. To do it like that, don't I? There we go. Yeah, today's gonna be a BYO background music because Spotify's literally fucked. Let me put that down here. Hang on. Give me a sec. Spotify fucked. Can't reconnect. Yay! You provided a set of maintenance mid-varied. Oh jeez, I'm sorry. Can hum? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. You're technically kind of correct. If we can't get Spotify, there is another way. If Spotify is crashed and my internet is fucked, and something to do with the cache and the network adapter in my PC is now fried, then we can just get the harmonica in. It's been 3 months, put the bits back. Yeah, loop that, put that in the background. So that's kind of a... That's a fun thing. I love technology. How about you guys? How you guys feeling? Because, like, I've got to be honest. I'm kind of shocked that Spotify has made this badly, yet still gets millions of dollars in revenue. Like, how can you have a bug which, if the internet cuts out on a system in which you primarily serve mobile users whose internet disconnects all the time, how the fuck do you not recover from that? How do you not recover from that? you have a secondary browser used for the VOD track? See, that's what I'm thinking. Potentially, I could, because I'll have to go through. Because part of it is putting it on the VOD track, so I have to go through the sound mixer. Which, by the way, Windows every time they cheat, they move around the fucking sound mixer. Oh, it's a Windows 11 style menu. Oh, it's a Windows 10 style menu. Oh, this actually goes to this one. No, we don't want you to have access to that now. Okay, maybe if you... Okay, the sound you can actually change. Sure, okay, we'll let you do that then. A fucking piece of shit. I should be able to... Maybe if I do like a... Do I have Firefox? I do have a Firefox. Maybe if I log into Spotify on Firefox, I could set it to the extra chat window. Okay, hang on. Let's go to youtube.com and Firefox right now. And let's see if maybe... Let's just search for... Piano Man. Let's see if this now goes through to the Spotify audio VOD track one. Does it? Oh, I have to do it to the Firefox window, don't I? Oh, wait, that's in the VOD track. Hang on, that's in the VOD track. If Spotify is gonna be fucked, I can just open a browser instead. Okay, Windows sound settings. Okay, chat. I'll show you what I've done. There's app volumes and preferences, and this one goes to the VOD track. Let me paste that into Paint. So I'm now using a web browser. Google Mozilla Firefox to act as a separate sound source that's able to go through, connect to Spotify through the browser, and then play in the VOD track there by using the secondary audio device in my gaming headphones. That way, which is kind of fucked up, but you know, that's fine. We bowl. Let me figure out, okay, how do I actually do this? Oh, I need my Spotify login. Hang on. Okay, so passwords. So I got a passwords here. We're bald. You're not bald. You're a little fella. Yeah, a VOD track held together by a stick and gum, but this is a way around it. Spotify. Get the login. Grab that one. Spotify.com. I swear to God, imagine if it's like, no, you can't actually connect from the browser anymore. Okay. Login. Email. No, I do not want to connect my thing. Enter the 6-digit... God fucking damn it. Oh, now I have to enter my 2-factor authentication code. Of course I do. I can't just log into a service now on the same computer I've been logged in on for fucking months. Years. Nope. Okay. Now let's check this one. Will this go? Use cookies to personalize your experience. Unfortunately, but let's see if we can start this again. Okay. Will this go? That's in the Spotify audio track. There we go. Why not just use YouTube Music on GitHub? This way the people that upload their songs get paid. That's the thing about using Spotify instead of like a third-party application, is if I'm listening to the music, they still get paid. And I think supporting people that make the songs is still a good idea. 0.0003 cents. Yeah, I am but an ant in the universe. I'm aware. I know. Alright, let's calm down for a sec. Okay, so I managed to fix that. and the fucked up shit from that. YouTube Music doesn't pay creators. If you use a third-party GitHub app, potentially no. I have no idea about the app, but plenty of stuff I've seen before has been like, yeah, it scrapes shit. So I'd have to say. Also, I don't want to give Google more money. I want to take money from Google. So I do not have YouTube Music. I block every ad on YouTube, and on mobile, I use the Brave browser to get ad block on mobile and not pay them for YouTube Premium. And that way I'm also able to play videos in the background. I recommend that. Okay, we're now slightly back on track. Let's go back to the... There we go, welcome back in. How's everyone doing? We're able to start without freaking the fuck out now. Let's have my tea. Hi, Vlog watchers on YouTube. You will not hear the music in the background. I've nearly had an aneurysm because of everything breaking. Spotify may just be busted for me permanently now on my desktop because of a weird bug with how it handles network adapters when I disconnect to Windows. Sweet. I have a running through Firefox. And piping that... You broke your PC. No, my landlord crashed the router by pressing the WPS button dozens of times. I guess because they probably... Like, the most likely answer there is that they probably forgot the Wi-Fi password, and instead of looking in the back of the router, they just spammed the WPS button because their phone told them to.
Giving the poor Shork the prime sub, because why not? She needs all the support she can get at this point.
Thank you
Also,
very much.
Apple sucks.
Thank you very much, Hello Soul, for the 2 months. Thank you very much. Okay, we can get rid of the Spotify effect. Alright. Calming down. Don't you need a pin to push the reset button? Okay, so the WPS button is not the reset button. That's a different thing. So WPS is the Wi-Fi connectivity button. It allows you to connect to devices by like a little handshake. So the WPS button is basically connect without the password. A bunch of devices which don't let you actually type in stuff use WPS to go through and connect because you can't type it in. Like say the landline extenders, printers, stuff like that. You use WPS, you press the button on the back of the router, you press the button on the device, and they handshake. So I'm guessing they had to do that for either a printer or they forgot the Wi-Fi password. And then it crashed the router with how many times they pressed it because the log was full. I've never seen the button be pressed that many times. Or to their credit, it could be that there's a bug which makes it think the button's been pressed. Or maybe it fell against the wall or like the dog pushed it or something. I don't know. But it's probably been pressed considering the timing of it going out. Anyways. Huzzah! We're back. Some other stuff for today. I've been on a tweet storm for a bunch of silly stuffs. I tried to be chill on Twitter today, consider multiple perspectives, ask people for genuine comments, and be humble. There was a couple interesting things. Oh yeah, if you've ever heard this, this can be played on Twitch because this is just Chinese. But if you've ever had a Chinese friend, you would know that they will try and scare the shit out of you by saying this constantly when they know that you don't know what it means.
那个是不是太远了？那个啥，那个 他们那个馆是多远的一个馆啊？是望京那边的吗？就那个我上次去的那个。
看着这边魏园那边上那个门口东边。
我这我。What?
Again, they're not saying the N-word. They are saying something that essentially means that in Chinese. And so I've been on public transport with my Chinese friends before, and they've said, I'm like, what? And so they look at me, and then they just stare at me, and they said, I can't, I'm too white for this. I cannot even remotely pronounce it correctly and be offensive to Chinese people and also just sound like the N-word. Yeah, like it's a phrase that's used very commonly. It's like a, it's like a verbal like stopgap. Yeah, it's like And so my Chinese friend just looked at me dead in the eye and went, that word, and I was just fully freaking out. They were laughing. I went, okay, what does it actually mean though? Because I did not know, and I thought they were just saying the N-word. Yeah, it's ne. I will not finish the other one because again I'm too mayonnaise coated apparently, and I don't want to flub this and have all sides of the field trying to kill me. There was something that said a bunch in the chorus that went viral a few years ago. Oh, it's not egotistical as English speakers to assume that everyone knows English, no words. It's not egotistical. It's like, if you hear a word that is a slur sounding that way, you'd be like, what? You would think, huh? It's not like egotistical, like, how dare you say it? You'd just be confused, because like, is that like a common thing to say? It's like if you were a Colombian and you hear someone being like, yeah, Buddha. You'd be like, Buddha? No, my computer. My Buddha. Yeah, like you wouldn't assume they're saying a racial slur. You'd be like, wait, are they? Does that mean something else? Languages are funny and kind of weird. So you wouldn't like assume the worst. You'd be like, I guess I don't know something, but also I'm like, I'm hearing it. So I don't know how to react right now. It's one of those things, right? You wouldn't assume the worst, but you can't really stop yourself from hearing what you are hearing in your language, because you don't think in Chinese. You don't go to like your brain counselor whenever you have to consult them for a decision and be like, oh no, it's okay. I didn't expect it to be Chinese. You think in your language that you grew up with. I can't use the word potato as a girl name because it's too close to puta. Oh no. Well, fuka is a problem I frequently run into because it's fuck in English, and there's a whole bunch of other languages, especially Japanese, that say fu, and it doesn't immediately mean fuck. Riots will confirm this. I got receipts. Please do send that. That would be really funny. You can say 5 Swedish slots and Riot doesn't care. Oh my god. You know, it's a perfect example. There's a Filipino dish called puto, which is a rice cake dish. Ah. Languages are really interesting. I think it's a beautiful thing that we have a whole bunch of different words that sound to each of us like, wait a minute, is that a bad word? Japanese is fuku is fortune too. Drinking tea? Yeah. Earl Grey. Hot. Twitch gives me an, are you sure you want to send this message for Scunthorpe? Oh, the Scunthorpe problem. Yep. Right. I turned off the noise cancelling because I wanted to play the harmonica. Because I wasn't sure if we had Spotify on that today. Also, just to confirm, does the music, like, it doesn't play in the VOD track, right? How'd it sound? I mean, you can... There's no way to tell? Oh, okay, well, if you guys don't know how to tell if stuff is in the VODs, I'm going to show you guys how you do it. Okay, so you go to twitch.tv/MokoFukuzame, except you type in /videos in the URL afterwards. So this will take you then to away from the main live screen, where you can then go videos, and then the VOD is currently here, and this way you can rewind. They were laughing. They went, okay. And there we go. There's no music in the VOD. VOD track working. There you go. Congratulations. You now have a cool new tool if you want to rewind in the VOD on Twitch. It's very clunky, but there you go. So yeah, you type /videos in the channel name at the top. You make clips, etc., etc. But I like doing this because I'm able to like then go through the whole thing. Yeah, and if you don't want to create a clip, you can just rewind that way. It doesn't work if there's no VOD storage though. So on anyone which has like to be not automatically published, you can't do this. You should be able to make a clip. It's 50-50. And here's chat saying that they got confirmation from Riot Games that they can't use Potato Squad as a name because it aligns with puta. I will get rid of the ticket ID just in case, because I don't want it to accidentally show the details. Oh wait, you posted in chat anyway, so like, I'll get the ticket ID away. The word potato seems to be banned. Why? I can't use its name Potato Squad because it has banned words. I can't use letters A and A instead. Is this a bug or is pota a banned word? The word pota is inappropriate. So Riot Games says the word pota is inappropriate. We don't have a workaround. Choose another name. Player support specialist, heart and mind is one. If every language is a slur, none of them can be valid. Yeah, poor Irish people. Could go with Tater Squad, just you wait, they're gonna ban Andrew Tate, rightfully so, but then it's gonna fuck over Tater Squad. We chose Go Fuck Yourself Riot in Swedish to... Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Got banned my streamer's button in the chat once because it said goodnight and the bot thought I said the N-word. Yep, that's the Scunthorpe problem. So Prudo was a slur, not Porter. I guess it's because the same way fuck is not fuck. That was very neat. Thank you for showing me. Other stuff. Kogan has been annoying me a lot lately. So it turns out that they've already been fined by the ACMA in Australia for constantly sending spam emails. But it was only a $400,000 fine. Like that's practically nothing. That's cents per email. And so I have gone through every single unsubscribe I've seen, and they still keep sending me shit. I type in unsub/Q, they've sent me unsub W. Perhaps a fucking W. And also, you can't even send them a message like, stop, Because they don't receive messages. They spam them out from different phone numbers. I blocked the phone number after this one. And then I got this morning. Do I have to unsubscribe from fucking A to Z? Do I have to go through and say Kogan unsub /A/B/C? That's just cooked. It's so cooked. Because I've genuinely unsubscribed from all of them and they keep fucking coming. I've blocked multiple numbers. Like I literally it's all under the same text chain in iOS. But they keep sending me from a different number that comes up as Kogan, which apparently is a workaround around blocking because it unblocks it. Yeah, you wait, they'll be in like fucking Unicode. Like unsubscribe /pipe. Unsubscribe /ampersand. You still use Sims? How else do you use a phone? What do you mean? I have to use the phone to operate in daily existence. I can't opt out of like having a sim. Can they indefinitely spoof numbers? Yeah, probably. I guess in physical versus eSIM. I've had eSIMs kind of break, so you know. I decided the tea go down the wrong direction. Oh dear. My apologies. Where was I? Oh, right. So other stuff here. Oh, there's a bunch of silly things. Yeah, so more people have started complaining about AI callers as well. Again, I'm trying to not be too cranky today. We're trying to approach stuff from a reasonable position. Wrong direction, yes. The tea went down to my lungs. Because I have a very functional body that likes to operate well. I'm falling apart. Alright, where was I? Yeah, so this person says that this small project used to generate about 100 gigabytes of traffic a month. If they go above 500 gigabytes a month, they pay $30 per 100 gigabyte. Meta, like Facebook, etc., and other bots have pushed it to 700 gigabytes per month with zero increase in human traffic. You can robots THT see what does okay is great for episodes. They ignore it. So as I posted this lovely one over here. This fella's great. His post outlines the issue with a lot of the crawlers. They ignore it. So the Diaspora web assets received 11.3 million requests. But 2.78 million, or 24% of the traffic, comes from OpenAI's GPT scraper. 1.69 million, or 14.9%, comes from Amazon. 4.3% comes from Claude Anthropic. Another one comes from another Amazon bot, and another comes from a Facebook bot. 70% of all their traffic and work is to serve LLM bots which just scrape the internet constantly. And they do it every 6 hours, the same website. They also ignore robots.txt, and in this case, they crawled the entire edit history of their wiki. Every single diff on every page for every change ever made. More than 10 requests per second. So the actual human users couldn't access the website. If you rate limit them, because that's what happens when you violate the terms of robots.txt, guess what? No, Amazon and Facebook OpenAI and Anthropic only to make more money. So they switch to other IPs. And then if you block them by user agent string, they get a non-bot user agent string. And they try to pretend they're a real human user instead of an actual GPT bot. Robots.txt came about as a way to say, hey, I don't want my web page indexed per search engine or scraped. And it was respected because people were generally like, okay, that's the rules, all right? There was a lot of people that didn't respect them, but for the most part, it was pretty much respected that you shouldn't do it. But it wasn't a legal thing, right? Technically, you don't even have to abide by robots.txt, but it was a good faith thing. Now they can make money. All of that is outside the window. And 70% of this one website with identifiable traffic, because again, they can change to a non-bot UA string, so a bunch of the legitimate users could also just be bots. So isn't that neat? Yeah. And so that's why I kind of like, I've said, it makes sense why they would do it, because they just think that they can make money and they will not be held accountable by the law, which, to be honest, they aren't. And as an LLM, it's different to the process of a search engine, where a search engine still brings you to the web pages as its primary way to give value, right? A search engine lets you search for the web page to find a web page. An LLM takes everything, blends it together, and doesn't attribute the original source. So if the original source website goes down, their data set is more valuable because you can only access it through the LLM. They don't have an incentive to be ethical because every other GPT bot is scraping more than they are, so they all scrape more. And if they can take a website offline, oh, gee whiz, I feel bad about that. But it increases my valuation, so who cares? And they're never going to get punished because robots.txt was essentially an honor system, which is great. Oh, there was also another thing that someone was like, oh, Mozilla did this. So one of the interesting things is that Mozilla, you see how this has like Mozilla, Apple WebKit, KHTML, Gecko, etc., etc. All of that stuff is part of the user agent string, and it's part of a very silly time in history where there was a browser preference. One browser implemented a feature that other browsers didn't, and so they used their user agent string to identify what type of browser they were. And if you didn't have that string in your user agent string, they would not give you the feature. There's a really great post here on the WebAIM. History of the browser agent string. Really great post. I'll post it in chat. In the beginning, there was NCSA Mosaic, which is a lovely old school web browser. And Mosaic called itself NCSA Mosaic 2.0 Windows 3.1, that far back. And Mosaic displayed pictures along with text, and there was much rejoicing. Then behold, came a new web browser known as Mozilla, being short for Mosaic Killer. Isn't that kind of neat? That's why Mozilla is called Mozilla. It was Mosaic Killer. But Mosaic was not amused, so the public name was changed to Netscape. And Netscape called itself Mozilla 1.0 Windows 3.1, and there was more rejoicing. Netscape supported Frames, and Frames became popular among the people. But Mosaic did not support Frames, and so came user agent sniffing. And to Mozilla, webmasters sent Frames, but to other browsers they sent not Frames. Yes, sniffer, they had to actually tell which browser was which and what features they could do, like a primitive handshake of a feature set. And the easiest way to tell was, are you Mosaic? Are you Mozilla? Okay, you get this one. And Netscape said, let us make fun of Microsoft and refer to Windows as poorly debugged device drivers. and Microsoft was angry. And so Microsoft made their own web browser, which they called Internet Explorer, hoping for it to be a Netscape killer. Look into the Microsoft antitrust for this as well. There was a huge thing with the whole embrace, extend, extinguish, where they legitimately did want to crush all of the competition after subsuming it into itself. Internet Explorer supported frames, yet was not Mozilla, and so was not given frames. And Microsoft grew impatient and did not want to wait for webmasters to learn of IE and begin to send it frames. And so Internet Explorer declared that it was Mozilla compatible and began to impersonate Netscape and called itself Mozilla 1.22 compatible MSIE 2.0 Windows 95. And Internet Explorer received frames, and all of Microsoft was happy. But webmasters were confused. So all this fuckery, which you're like, wait a minute. Has Mozilla been doing this? Is Mozilla behind the scrapers and the AI bots? No. We'll get to that. There was an arms race with trying to make sure features were pushed to your browser, even if webmasters didn't know your browser supported it, because they didn't have like a solid set of standards going through for everyone. And Microsoft sold Internet Explorer with Windows and made it better than Netscape, and the first browser war raged upon the face of the land. And behold, Netscape was killed, and there was much rejoicing in Microsoft until the antitrust lawsuit. But Netscape was reborn as Mozilla. Hang on, wait, just in case, so you guys are like, wait, antitrust lawsuit? Let me get the Bill Gates deposition.
No,
in the context of answering the question.
if you're actually interested, it's the use IE where you seem to be confused
Where is he?
about what content providers do. There's no question about what content provider means. When you say use IE, it's people who view content who use
Where is he with
IE.
hands on his back of his head? Hang on.
And in order for somebody to view that you like
Here we go.
of what you were getting,
No such.
the
We never. Who?
Again, this is Bill Gates and Microsoft versus the United States. The Supreme Court, even.
IE share on Mac will help increase the number of Windows that you license?
Yeah, I went through the chain of logic that explains that to you. I don't know if you misunderstood some part of it.
All I'm trying to do is get your answers on the record, because if I begin to tell you what
I'm
I
so
think about your
confused.
answers,
It's a very confusing thing. Essentially, for a browser to be able to support a feature, it has to know if it can send a feature through. One browser got ahead of the other ones, and everyone else was like, oh fuck, we had to implement that. So that they didn't serve that cool feature to browsers that couldn't support it. They said, okay, only give it if it says it's a Netscape. And so the other ones weren't Netscape, so they had to change the string to impersonate it. But then Mosaic came along. And then Mozilla, like, wait a minute, they have cool features that we've got them, but the webmasters don't know about it yet. So like, well, we can just say we are the browser. And if it checks for the string, then it'll give the feature to us too. And so they all put that in their string. And then becomes an arms race of everyone trying to give preferential treatment to other browsers, so that they just all have every single browser name in every single string. Because they're like, okay, you can go through, you're allowed in the club, buddy, if you're called Mozilla, sure. But then Netscape was reborn as Mozilla, and Mozilla built Gecko and called itself Mozilla 5.0 Windows U, Windows NT 5.0 NUS RV 1.1 Gecko 20020826. And Gecko is the rendering engine, and Gecko is good. And Mozilla became Firefox and called itself Mozilla 5.0 Windows U, Windows NT 5.1 SVSE RV 1.7.5 Gecko 20041108 Firefox 1.0. And Firefox was very good. And Gecko began to multiply, and other browsers were born that used its code. And they called themselves Mozilla 5.0 Macintosh UPPC Mac OS X Mark O NUS RV 1.7.2 Gecko 20040825 Camino 0.8.1. The one, and Mozilla 5.0 Windows U Windows NT 5.1D RV 1.8.1.8 Gecko 20071008, Sea Monkey 1.0 another, each pretending to be Mozilla and all of them powered by Gecko. And Gecko was good. And Internet Explorer was not. So then sniffing was reborn because people were like, well, we can't give these features to Internet Explorer because it doesn't support them. So we'll just say if they're Internet Explorer, they have to use a different browser. And Microsoft was not very happy with that. So Gecko was given good web code and other browsers were not. And the followers of Linux are much sorrowed because they had built Konqueror, whose engine was KHTML, which they thought was as good as Gecko. But it was not Gecko, and so it was not given the good pages. So even the Linux people were like, what the fuck? We're being lumped in with Internet Explorer? God damn it. And so Konqueror began to pretend to be like Gecko to get the good pages and called itself Mozilla 5.0 compatible Konqueror 3.2 free BSD KHTML like Gecko. And there was much confusion. Then cometh Opera and said, surely we should allow our users to decide which browser we should impersonate. And so Opera created a menu item, and Opera called itself Mozilla 4.0 compatible MSIE 6.0 Windows NT 5.1 EN Opera 9.51 or Mozilla 5.0 Windows NT 6.0 UN RV 1.8.1 Gecko 2006 12.08 Firefox 2.0.0 Opera 9.51 or Opera 9.51 Windows NT 5.1 UEN, depending on which option the user selected. And Apple built Safari and used KHTML, but added many features and forked the project and called it WebKit. If you've ever heard that in the Mozilla docs. But wanted pages written for KHTML, because of course, if they use a different one that's not KHTML, how are they going to get the pages? So Safari says in their user agent string, we are Mozilla 5.0 Macintosh U, PPC, Mac OS X, DD, Apple WebKit 85.7, KHTML like Gecko Safari 85.5, and it got worse. And Microsoft feared Firefox greatly, and Internet Explorer returned, and called itself Mozilla 4.0 compatible MSIE 8.0 Windows NT 6.0, and it ran a good code, but only if webmasters commanded it to do so. And then Google built Chrome, and Chrome used WebKit, and it was like Safari, and one of the pages built for Safari, and so pretended to be Safari. And thus Chrome used WebKit and pretended to be Safari, and WebKit pretended to be KHTML, and KHTML pretended to be Gecko, and all browsers pretended to be Mozilla. And Chrome called itself, finally, Mozilla 5.0 Windows U, Windows NT 5.1 NUS, Apple WebKit 525.13, KHTML like Gecko, Chrome 0.2.149.27, Safari 525.13, and the user agent string was a complete mess, near useless, and everyone pretended to be everyone else and confusion abounded. And that's the history of the user agent string and why Mozilla is not responsible for this, or any of the AI scraping here, is like a decade of complete bullshit. Because they didn't have a standard way of saying, hey, we support this feature. It was all based around check the string. Is it this browser? They support that feature. But then when they implemented it, they're like, well, we want the page. Give us a page. And they had to rely on the developers to implement it. So instead, they just added every single thing into every single goddamn fucking user agent string. Can we identify the browser based on that? So if this is Mozilla, Apple WebKit, KHTML like Gecko, then that would be... I'm not sure. If we go back to this one then, if it just says WebKit, then that would be like Safari, but a step backwards. So maybe like Chromium? Is it just Chromium? Because this one says Safari. So this one could be Safari, because it has a Macintosh Intel OS link here, but this one has a KHTML, and this could be like a... Honestly, there's no fucking way to tell. All of this is random bullshit everyone decides for themselves. That's the point of the story, is that you can't fucking tell. You can't tell what is what because everyone's pretending to be everyone all the time. And these crawlers will just lie and say they aren't bots. They'll just use a different string. Bada bing, bada boom. No, you have Brave. Oh, yeah. How the fuck is any of this legal? Because there's no laws around it, because standards move too fast and need to be fluid anyway, or else nothing gets done. And the government does not understand the internet. And this was made during the era in which move fast, break things was being coined. A lot of people made money. And the idea of regulation is scary. And so another standard would keep coming up. Eventually, again, Microsoft did get sued for the whole Internet Explorer thing. And Bill Gates had to testify to the US government. And I believe Microsoft lost when we checked this last time, right? Remember, as much as Bill Gates is a kind-looking fella now with his PR image rehabilitation and the Gates Foundation, he was a ruthless businessman that nearly tried to own literally everything. As much as I complain about that now with all the AI companies, that was Bill Gates. He was that guy.
All day. Does increasing IE's share on Mac make it more likely that content providers will want to use IE?
I don't know what you mean by content providers using
know?
IE.
You don't know what
Content providers
providers
use servers. They don't use clients.
Do you know?
Technically true. But again, this is where the government will get just circles run around them, because there's a lot of technicalities that are kind of true and kind of see the point here. Even though the real question there would be if you had a lawyer that was aware of technology and development. The real question is around, would they be more likely to support Internet Explorer browsers and give preferential treatment to the browser on the server side, as we saw with the user agent string bullshit. Not that the servers and the content providers would use IE, because they wouldn't be doing it. They would be running the server, and the users use IE. Nothing's changed. The stupid TikTok here. Yeah, that was just silly. That was just silly. Senator, I'm Singaporean. God damn it. Anyways, it's time to stand up. Remember, that was a lovely article from WebAIM. They're great. That was a fun read through. All credit goes to them. I just read that out in a humorous fashion. Fantastic website. Let us stand up and move our limbs so that we do not get blood clots. Commonly is up you go. All my knee. Oh. Yeah, this is also from 2008, so it kind of... It's the same sense, by the way. They never fixed this. They never fixed this because otherwise it might break how a lot of old websites handled it, and modern browsers wouldn't be able to connect to them properly. So this is still unfixed, by the way. This is just as much of a problem, if not more now. Everything still has everything in it. A user agent string is basically pointless still. Is AI breaking the internet potentially a good thing? Any good outcomes to it? People could go outside more. That might be good. People might appreciate the people around them. And get less brain rot on the internet. That could be a good thing. Oh. Hey, I'm sick. Oh, Alright. Clearing along the sinuses. Yippee. Alrighty. Other stuff. Let's go through. Ooh. Gone through those ones. Ah, yes. Thank you very much for the Rococo head rig. I was gonna do like a surprise Freddy thing today, but then all the internet crapping out happened. So, thank you very much to Non-Tech from Pyrite. I got to test out the head rig today. It's a little heavy because guess what? Turns out the iPhone Pro... Heavy. An iPhone 13 Pro weighs 204 grams. So it kind of makes sense that I should probably use an iPhone 13 mini. Because the weight for this one is considerably less. That's 141 grams. So the Pro weighs almost 50% more than this. So I'm gonna go on second hand, that way I can do that. Is 60 grams that much? On your neck, yes. For perspective, it goes from the weight being 200 grams down to this will be 100. This is 140. That's quite a bit to take off your neck. It's not like a ridiculous amount, but that's quite good. How the fuck did you not get the AirSlip summarization on Google? I block that with uBlock Origin. Because I hate that shit. It's half the time wrong. And also, I don't want to see that stupid fucking slop. Hooray! Yeah, just like right click. Does the 13 mini have the same sensor? Yeah, so the 13 mini should still have the ARKit sensor. It should. Hopefully. Because remember, the way that this little head rig thing works is that it's kind of like a lever off your face, right? So any weight is going to feel a lot worse. So any reduction is way bigger than you'd think it would be because it's so far away from your face. And it's going to be pulling down the front. And therefore, any reduction there means it pulls less in the front and also less in the back, which is cantilevering back up. Have you got neck exercise to build your neck girth and strength? No. My neck sounds like Swiss cheese already, so... Ooh. Sometimes it's even crunchier. But yes, thank you very much, Non-Techful and Powerweight. I might have to get a smaller iPhone because the Pro is too heavy. And I didn't really expect that. So, yippee. Yippee. What else is happening? Oh yeah, there was the Genshin thing. I was gonna say, I'm really impressed with like the genuine responses I got from everyone. It all seemed really reasonable. Because I said from seeing this one, Hoyoverse English VA is continuing to prove they're awful people. Paimon's English VA directing hate to the new VA because he took the role of someone who was on strike. God forbid someone takes a job to put food on the table, shamed him publicly as wild. I don't really get this, and I had to ask because I was genuinely out of loop. Because usually in Australia, if you take a job from someone on strike, you would be considered a cunt. We are kind of like very pro-union here, because generally they've done really well for our protections on standards as well as wages. But I guess it must just be like a cultural difference, and so I asked people, and again, I'm really happy that there was a bunch of genuine responses from people. It seems like, in general, there's a bit of a difference with US perception on how unions work, as well as a bad track record with some unions. Because I've seen a lot of people that don't understand what a union is, and they think that they just take the money, which is kind of like one of those union busting propaganda videos where, like, they're gonna take your money and try to talk for you. It's like, I mean, yeah, that's the point. And then they negotiate and get more money. Like, everyone wins, except the business, because they're trying to underpay you. So it also is probably, I'm gonna be honest here, there's probably a lot of people that have been hurt by a union that was really shit, because the US doesn't seem to have good protections on a lot of stuff. So it feels like people are carrying their prejudice against the entire concept of a union, whether they've interacted with that union in specific or not. Industrial unions and entertainment unions operate totally differently. That's something as well that I was also surprised with, because, as when I hear, they said they charge an exorbitant amount of annual membership fees. Like, I had to check. They don't charge a lot for annual fees. They're actually quite cheap, but they have a really high initiation fee. That's what I was kind of confused about, and that's where it's confusing here, is that SAG-AFTRA is a bit of a weird union in that it's kind of tied to Hollywood, right? And they have an initiation fee of $3,000. Like, that's pretty fucking high. I don't think I've seen any union in Australia which has an initiation fee like that. I think this is like the only one, right? Well, tax deductible is different because, as was pointed out, for some people that might be a third of their income as a voice actor, which is quite a lot. And although you could make back from it if you're, getting work from them and they're increasing wages, it's still pretty cooked. And so I understand people here where they're going to be like, that's not great though. SAG-AFTRA is an elite union. Okay, gotcha. You don't want to be in SAG, you pay them dues to work on the things they're involved in. It's the union, they make agreements, the whole project can only cost from actors in the union. I mean, that's kind of how unions protect their workers, but I can understand, especially in America, considering how every single thing seems to be bastardized in the US into a worse form of itself. I could 100% believe that they're also not actually functioning properly and not really improving conditions. Don't think of a union, think of it as a guild. Okay, but like guilds also aren't that bad either. But fair point. Okay, so consider a guild, not a union. Means other unions can't get the people hired, it's a monopoly. Yeah, in that case, that also sucks too. Don't tell me what CFMEU get. Yeah, okay, that's another one as well, is that there is genuinely bad unions. They're generally good though, but then it gets pushed like, you see all these companies that are fucking you over? No, focus on the one union that's bad, and therefore none of the unions are good, and the concept of a union is bad. Because that's the one that seems to be getting mixed up a lot in my replies in the original tweet that I've seen. Is people saying, how could you ever say that breaking a strike is bad? How could you? People need to put food on the table. You were trying to take money from them. And it's like, okay, first of all, you're on Twitter. It's like, maybe, I don't know your history. Maybe they haven't actually ever worked a job in the first place. But unions are there to increase your wages and bargaining power, because if you stand alone, you are not going to win. If you work together with people around you, it's just simple numbers. Like, you outnumber your boss, you will get more favorable terms. The idea of having to stand back when there's a strike happening is because it puts pressure on the employer to have to actually consider the terms of the strike, instead of just saying, well, I'm going to fire all of you. And I'll just pay people less because they need the money and they're going to be starving otherwise. And then I'll pay them less too, because they will do that every time. And where it gets complicated here is that there's the US perspective on unions, which seems to be kind of a clusterfuck after a history of somewhat strong unions in the post-World War II boom that then went into, it seems, I was told Reagan kind of fucked shit up again. Don't we love a good Reagan? Everything that's great comes from that fella, doesn't it? Apparently a big perception shift came from Reagan kind of fucking shit up with unions. And so then there's also the issue with one of the actors being in Japan as well. So that's the perception of, does a person in Japan have to honor a US union? In which case, a lot of people in the modern era would be like, oh, I guess not. Because it's kind of a new thing to be able to hire people to work from another country on a thing like instantaneously. That's very new and very strange. Because then the immediate argument that comes up after that is, why don't we just like hire everyone in India to take every other job for cheaper because their cost of living is cheaper? And you'd be like, well, that's kind of fucked up because then you're just exploiting them to be way cheaper and then meaning that there's no jobs left in any of the other countries. But then you're like, wait a minute. Isn't that already happening with outsourcing of customer service? And that's where it gets really much of a clusterfuck because the ball's kind of just in the court of the companies here. There's no current real precedent for, or at least decades-long precedent of, all right, how do we deal with anyone being able to do any job from across the world? A lot of people are like, well, in your local area, you should support your local area. Which, like, that makes sense. But then the free market would dictate that if someone can do your job for cheaper, that's the value of your labor. And the concept of race to the bottom. But then you have people that would say, well, no, you can't just have the cheapest labor that desperately needs it to come in and take your job for cheaper and then fire you, and suddenly every job is not actually in the country anymore. It gets to be a big clusterfuck. Not always profitable if the customers lose buying power. Yeah, that's another thing, right? Is if all the jobs are outsourced, then no one in the country can actually afford to buy shit there anyway. Individual consumers don't make much money for big companies. Individual consumers don't make a lot of money, but the block of people that are made up of individuals does. Otherwise, they wouldn't have customers. Like one person quitting, sure. But if a bunch of people can't, then where are they going to get their money from? The people that they're paying no wages? But yeah, so all this to say is that it really seems like a big clash in attitudes where a lot of unions make sense to most people, especially in Australia, and are protecting interests of the actual employees and general consumers, because something that's probably good for employees and them getting paid means they're going to do a better job because they're paid well, instead of feeling like they need the job to live and they're abused constantly by their boss and their bad work conditions and bad pay. None of it really is prepared for online work, work from home, and globalization. Right? I'm really out of the loop on the whole economics of the situation. And I'm aware that I could be really wrong in a lot of opinions here, but it really does seem like everything is weighted towards the companies, and the companies relying on the consumers to defend them over paying people less or cutting loose their employees whenever they can. It's a bit of a weird situation. And you can't really come up with an argument definitively in law that says they can't do some of this stuff. what would Hoyo's best professional response be? That's the thing then. Because rightfully so with what people are saying here, Hoyo is a Chinese company. They are not bound by US laws unless they specifically want US talent. So then you could also make the argument that by going to find English actors in the UK and, in this case, Japan as well, that they would not have to engage with a union. But then anyone that supports unions would say, wait, so if you can just go through and ignore a union by finding cheaper versions of the work that have less rights and less protections, isn't that also fucked up? And I would think they have a point. I would also think that people have a point in saying that they're a Chinese company that isn't beholden to US unions. And where we then go back to saying that the companies have all of the power here, and everyone's running around in circles like a fucking dog chasing his tail, like, oh, but they're not bound by the rules. They're not bound by the rules. What rules are they bound by? It's just, oh, whoever gets the cheapest? That seems kind of fucked up. That seems kind of fucked up, right? But again, all this is for a video game. So it's not like a ridiculously oppressive company that controls the food you eat. It is entertainment. But that's not to shit on the people that have, you know, their lives attached to the voice acting industry, and it's fucked up how they're treated. But then there's all the baggage of like Hollywood stuff, which, looking into it for a second with, yeah, the guild, as I said, a guild, not a union, there are actual grievances that are pretty valid, and a lot of fucked up shit happening there. So I'm kind of conflicted on a lot of things, because on the one hand, I do agree that, yeah, like, scabbing is not great, and if everyone has to be like, well, I need to eat, and so I'm gonna cross a picket line or take a job from someone that's on strike, that means that everyone loses except the company. Right? Like, we can at least accept that if everyone does hold back from working a job because people are, you know, not taking the work from the company that has workers currently on strike for better conditions, the conditions would improve. And although the company might lose money, generally it's better to have your employees well paid and protected. It's not black or white. Yeah, like, this is a situation that has a ton of international considerations that's really confusing, and there's not really a precedent for how you reconcile that. Because all of our current laws and concept of unions is based around localized areas in the same country. How the fuck does any of this apply with companies that can willy-nilly hire everyone across the entire planet? It kind of doesn't. It'd be nice if it worked out for the workers here, but in the way that our current system of law works, and the idea that, well, everyone wants their thing now and you can just go somewhere else and get it, how do things work without it being a race to the bottom? And that's where I'm running at the edge of my knowledge of this stuff here. I don't know the answer. I really don't. Back in the day, the only reason you take a city over a friend's house to share music was because the record company could not gun you down the street. Because if they could, they would have. Yes, they would have. I mean, okay, see, that's another thing as well, is that Facebook admitted to torrenting and stealing music and books at ridiculous levels to train their AI, yet someone was driven to suicide over torrenting because of the government threatening them so much with how much penalties they would receive for torrenting. Like, that's fucking insane. And so, again, this kind of comes down to, I know, oh, cyberpunk. Isn't that what it is? Where corporations have all the power and no laws that bind them, and then use it to fuck over everyone as they please. and none of the penalties apply to them, but they do apply to regular people. Because how can someone be driven to suicide for piracy or threatened with life in jail, whereas Facebook and Meta are basically let off the hook completely for literally doing a shit ton more for profit, not even just for their personal use. Yeah, so that's kind of where I am with a lot of this stuff, is that it does seem like, although yes, you can say that the laws don't really apply in a lot of these cases here, and that the corporations would be in the right, it does really seem like everything just hurts regular people. And it means that the company gets away with shit. I know this has been an argument since the 70s. This is what Alien's based on, Weyland-Yutani. The whole concept of cyberpunk. But yeah, the more people say it, the more it's like, well, yeah, we're kind of in a cyberpunk dystopia without any of the cool shit. Like, I want the sword. I want a sword. I want to send Everstar. I'm not getting that. I'm getting like fucking I'm getting denied a union. I'm getting my light bulbs losing their Wi-Fi password, and I'm unable to log into my light bulb and turn them off. I'm getting my Spotify crashing from the internet crashing, from being unable to log into the portal, from crashing, from fucking everything breaking, to my subscriptions increasing in price, to fucking
100, welcome to the game.
You just lost it, by
Mako.
the way.
This is what life is about. It's about tribal corporate standings. It's not about smarts, achievement, or ethics. It's about shares and cash flow. If you don't have a landed share in a corporation, you are a meaningless serf.
So techno-feudalism, right? Isn't that the term? Techno-feudalism? Is this a prelude to the 2028 campaign for Australian Prime Minister? I don't want to get firebombed, so I'm going to say no. God, I'm not looking forward to the election. If fucking Voldemort gets in, I don't even know what to do, because he's outright said all the stupid shit he wants. And to undo all of the good shit that's happened. Who's that? Peter Dutton. Looks like Voldemort. Policies are just copy what America does, but the bad stuff. And people are like, wait, what? Like, what? You want to give America a Greenland deal where they take everything and we don't get... What? He also was a cop, so you can kind of guess what perspective he has on a lot of things. Yeah, okay, the thing you have to remember as Australians is that we hate every politician. Just to be clear here, this isn't like, oh, the Liberals, the Conservatives. Australians hate every politician, and every time one of them gets in, we'll vote them out the next time, as long as everything is bad. Australians generally hate every politician. That's kind of why I am the perspective I am in a lot of corporation stuff and politicians everywhere. I don't think there's a single government I'm like, yeah, you guys are functioning well and not corrupt. But, of course, there are definitely clear ones that are way worse. In the case of the vote in Australia, the general consensus is that Labour are fucking useless and can barely pull up their pants. And the Liberal, which is Conservative, I know confusing, it's economically liberal, not socially, are just evil, and they want to fuck shit up again. That's kind of the consensus. It's like the Simpsons joke. And then the Greens are fucking stupid. Actually, let's do nothing. Well, okay, the thing is that the do nothing is, they're not also necessarily not evil by act of doing nothing. It's that they're too incompetent to do the bad shit. The Labour Party, although we're saying that they're not as evil, did try to push the social media ID thing. So, when we say one of them is less bad, it doesn't mean they're suddenly good. Like, they're still the less shit option. But they're not good. Australia at least has a decent voting system where our democracy can be upheld by voting in independents, because we're not a two-party system. We have preferential voting where you put an independent at the top and they're still able to get a seat without the full Monty, essentially. Vote the Weeper. Okay, then there's the other stupid shit where there's a bunch of parties which is like, vote for the Kissin' Puppies party. You're like, what does the Kissin' Puppies party believe in? We hate immigrants. Oh. We also think we should ban weed and women. Oh. What do you believe in? We don't actually believe in kissing puppies. You just call yourselves that to get a vote. half the fucking independents are like that, and it's insane. Koki, hello, welcome in. I'm looking at stuff. We talked about like the union thing with the Genshin stuff. We're trying to be civil and respectful in a way. How you doing, Koki? Did you beat Metal Gear? I was watching a bit earlier. She was up to the final fight. Yeah, we went through a bunch of stuff today. We talked about spam, as well as the reason why user agent strings are the way they are. Whether you see that funny thing at the edge of the browser. This one. It's not because your browser is Mozilla. It's not because Mozilla is the one running all these bots. It's because a bunch of features in browsers that developed over time had to be implemented by checking if a browser was, say, Mosaic at first. And so then Netscape had to say, well, actually, we need the frames here. And so they'd send them to Mozilla, but not other browsers. Then other browsers like, well, we're going to pretend that we are Mozilla. So then, Netscape was reborn as Mozilla. Mozilla built Gecko and called itself Mozilla Windows Gecko. And then Firefox came around and called itself Mozilla Windows Gecko Firefox. And then Windows Mozilla Mac OS X Gecko Camino. And then Mozilla Windows Gecko SeaMonkey. All of them pretended to be Mozilla, all of them powered by Gecko. And then Internet Explorer came along and was shit again. So Linux had another one, and they only lumped in with Internet Explorer. So they built a thing called Conqueror. Its engine was KHTML. They thought it was as good as Gecko, but they weren't being served the pages that were running on Gecko. So then they said, actually, we're Mozilla 5.0 compatible Conqueror 3.23 BSD KHTML like Gecko. So that they could get the Gecko pages. Then Opera came around and said, actually, we are 3 separate different strings, Mozilla 4.0 compatible MSIE 6.0 Windows NT 5.1 EN Opera 9.5.1, or Gecko Firefox, or just Opera. Then Apple built Safari and WebKit, which is based off of KHTML. So then they called themselves Mozilla 5.0 Macintosh PPC Mac OS X XD Apple WebKit 85.7 KHTML like Gecko Safari 85.5. Internet Explorer returned and called itself Mozilla 4.0. Then Google made Chrome, and Chrome used WebKit, and that was like Safari. And they wanted pages that were built for Safari, so Chrome pretended to be Safari. So, it called itself Mozilla 5.0 Windows U, Windows NT 5.1 NUS, Apple WebKit 525.13, KHTML like Gecko, Chrome 0.2.149.27, Safari 525.13. And that's why every user agent string you see now for websites all sounds like random bullshit. You cannot identify a browser by the user agent string because they're just random shit. That was the summary we went through before. We did like a full read through of this. It's a really great article. I recommend reading it. This was in 2008. Why did they call themselves anything? Because a server has to determine if they can give a feature to a browser. And this is made in a time where there wasn't an easy way to do that other than knowing that this browser has this feature. So they would say, all right, well, this browser is called Mozilla. So if the browser is called Mozilla, we give it the frame feature. But other browsers eventually implemented that and like, wait a minute, the webmaster owning the server didn't actually update to include our browser. So they just started calling themselves Mozilla so that it would automatically go to them. Why do people hate Mosaic? It was just a way of saying like Mosaic killer. It's kind of just a way of saying it. You would say this such and such is a Doom killer, a Quake killer. Daikatana, John Romero's gonna make you his bitch. The latest Quake killer. Basically, I would if you think any clean-up browser is secure. It's not about security. It's about like identification here of okay, what browser are you using? Security doesn't come into this. It's just like an ID check to the door for hey, what do you support? Anyways, Koki, welcome in. I'm kind of just like tech ranting. Thank you all very much for coming and making it through that. Enjoy. What's a nice image I can show you guys in the meantime? Hang on. Attention grabbing image. Here we go. Attention grabbing image. There you go. Thank you for making it through. Now guess what? I have been officially forklift certified as a plushie. So the lovely Conan Badger has gone through and gotten me forklift certification for the plushie. I don't know. Did your boss let you even do? I don't know how. But this bitch is now forklift certified. I can back it up. So you're welcome in. Wanna play Vintage Story today? Did you get paid to get forklift certified? No, they work with a forklift, and they just sent it. I think it's fucking hilarious. There's also this is like I guess clear getting clear watching while they make the Marco and Whiskey plushie kiss. There's a plushie in a jar. There's all kinds of options. Love Vintage Story, tickles your autism. I've really been liking it as well, but I got kind of scared yesterday. Hey, wait, let's see. Are there any good clips from yesterday's stream? Let's take a look. Hang on. Little Urban Tissues. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. They're probably gonna do something. I don't know. Maybe make a cake. Oh, here's the clip from yesterday. Of us playing. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Okay. You've now discovered fire. Use a fire pit to create torches, roast meat, or cattail roots and make meat. That was my own character making the noise. How's I know? It's feeling better. It's feeling better, which is good. Hooray. So we're gonna play that. We also, I believe, if we go over to this one, what was the timestamp for me getting to face the monster? Because we ran up against a monster yesterday that scared the shit out of me. I think it was our first monster at the end of the... Yeah, hang on. I'm gonna assume pretty... Feels like this one. Ah, yep. Yeah, the bow-torn fella. The creature. Like reasonably far away. Oh yeah, we rebuilt the tower close to the Punda Lake. I don't know if they can break doors. Yeah, so this is essentially...
I don't know if they can break doors.
It's like a Minecraft mod that spawned into its own full
They
game.
can in like actual Minecraft, can't they?
And it's about like really difficult, in-depth survival from a Stone Age to a modern era kind of perception. So like a mod pack that lets you do, I think, what was it? Yeah, Terra Firmacraft. I haven't played Minecraft in ages, so it's been a process. Did you figure out how cellars work? Yeah, there was a way to actually go through, put them in the ground, right? And that then slows down food decay. I think. Yeah, and the voxel crafting lets you actually sculpt stuff with clay. IP from the fan creation. Yeah.
Right.
Hey, is this the...
They crawl? Despawn.
Oh wait, did it get muted because I played Doom? Wait, does Doom music get
Holy-
muted?
Okay. We should have a full stomach. I want to go home. Have. Do music.
Wait, Doom music is copywritten? Someone's copywritten Doom music. What? There's been big legal issues for the music from Doom games now. Oh my god. So if I play a Doom game, I can just get fully muted on stream. That's kind of silly. Yeah, wait, I haven't got an email about it. Hang on, wait, let me check the... I haven't gotten a Twitch email. Let's see, have I gotten any... Was it with Mick Gordon? Oh, because I really love Doom. I love the music, so if I can't actually play Doom without it, what if it's just I'm doing it on SoundCloud? That's a fair point. It could just be a SoundCloud rapper guy thing as well. Now let me go through here. Hang on. Let's check the video manager. Let's check the video manager. Shut up, me. Silence, wench. Copyright on your channel. Muted audio. Which is the bit that's muted? Does it say? It doesn't mention aside from this part. How do I... BFG Division, Doom, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Who is Alex Terrible? Wait a fucking second. Is this a fucking copyright troll again? Is this a fucking copyright troll again? Because it's Mick Gordon. Mick Gordon made Alex Terrible. Oh, god fucking damn it, it is. You fucking... Did he make... Hang on. Alex Terrible, BFG Division. Did he make it? Hang on. Is this the real guy? Demon Vocal Cup. Hang on, wait.
Against all the evil.
Demon Vocal Cup. Mick Gordon replied to it, this is a cover. Wait, so I'm getting copyright strikes and muted audio from a cover. Okay, wait. Okay, chat, for the record here, it's possible that he doesn't realize that this is happening. It's possible he didn't make this. It's possible it's just like a YouTube thing or maybe a manager thing, right? It's possible he didn't do it himself. Possible he didn't do it himself. But, this is fair use, and like, there's no reason to report. Hang on, wait. I'm gonna ask my Twitch manager here. I'm gonna ask my Twitch manager here because, that's kind of silly. Hey, how do I handle VOD muting from what seems to be fake / incorrect track allocation? The Doom soundtrack is getting muted because the VOD system is recognizing a cover from a person who is not the original creator as the copywritten material. I can't actually see an option in the appeal to say that the copyright claim is invalid / the holder doesn't actually have the rights. So I'm a bit confused on what to do. Any info you can send my way would be great. Okay, because again, it might not be on purpose, but also it does seem like Doom is currently being copyright claimed and muted on Twitch because the system thinks that a cover has all the rights. So I love the copyright system DMCA. So I'm not gonna blame them. It could be a mistake. It could be a mistake. I'm a little pissed off. Mick Gordon has replied to the videos, like he knows of the cover, and he's like, that's a cool cover. A little silly. So yeah, don't send any hate Alex Terrible's way. It could be a complete mistake. But it's very annoying. I'll make a tweet about it. Because it's a little silly. Okay, so let's word this in a reasonable way that isn't inflammatory. Doom appears to be getting claimed muted on Twitch because the copyright system detects a cover in the game music. Just detects a cover rather than the original and blocks it. Sweat emote. Okay, whatever you're like, okay, I don't want to be too angry. You do a sweat on the forehead emoji. That's like your thing is like, I'm kind of annoyed by this, but I'm not going to be angry about it. It's more likely that this guy didn't actually do it himself. I'll say Alex Terrible cover rather than the original blocks it. For the record, don't know if the guy is sending this, it could be a mistake. Any number of automatic systems at play. Because everything is now automated on the internet and you have no control over stuff. So, go. There we go. Alright, I think we have managed to say that eloquently without being angry. And hopefully this means that Doom doesn't get muted now. Because it's a little silly. I was like, wait a minute. Mick Gordon wouldn't copyright claim stuff. Bethesda wouldn't mute Twitch. So it's probably the same like DistroKid. And there's other like cancer services, which just send out automatic claims for anything you upload without actually checking if you actually own the content. Like, again, I did actually win the claim against my video for the Spider-Man pizza theme. Because I just said, hey, this person isn't Sony and they have a fake name. They don't own this. They're breaking the law. And what do you know? The claim was released very quickly after I mentioned that they're breaking the law and could be subject to penalties. Well, hey. Yeah, so I won't assume that they're being mean. I'm just like, grr. All these systems are kind of cooked, and they keep having a bunch of issues, which is very annoying. But no point losing sleep over it. I'm a little annoyed by that part getting muted because it was really cool and funny, but bugger. Because I want to show you guys that clip, because we played the Doom music to kill the monster, but now it's entirely muted, so... Hey, oh, fun. Bleh, bleh, bleh. How Vintage Story go yesterday? That's what the current thing is about, actually. Which is to say, the part that I wanted to show you guys got muted, so... Oops. But, I can play by play. Do 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 do. Bing 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 bing. So that it doesn't. I could play. You can't hear me say anything, so I'm just like, well, yeah, I won't get muted again. And I was screaming like, what the actual fuck is that thing? Because I was expecting kind of a zombie. No. It shoots bones at you from its spine. It looks like the Thing. It's really gross looking. This is Vintage Story. It's like Minecraft, but terrifying and scary. It's Eldritch Horror based, and this is the first thing I've seen that's kind of like that. Yeah. You saw from Stone Age and work your way upwards. We'll be playing this today. We also nearly got killed by a pig and a wolf. Because they can take out your entire health bar. I learned fun bear facts. Fun bear facts. Pig are dangerous. Oh, okay, wait. Chat, we've activated an MK Ultra agent. An MK Ultra agent's been activated by chat because someone mentioned Brie Larson. My Twitter mentions are full of this. Jesus fucking Christ. Someone said Brie Larson and feminism, and now my fucking Twitter mentions and replies are filled with shit. Great. I get it, you hate Brie Larson and Gal Gadot. Cool. They didn't even follow me. How the fuck do they just have like a bot that's looking for mentions? They posted 7 comments under the same post. What the actual fuck? They don't even have a follow on me. Is this just an actual bot that is looking for mentions? Yes, wait. All they post is the same link. They've posted these links constantly. They don't type a message. They just post about Gal Gadot and Brie Larson. It's just a hate bot. For the record, I don't like her either. Yeah, it's just anytime someone mentions it, he's just posting a Christian Bale video. There's like, how many posts does he have? Yeah, even the weirdos aren't real anymore. It's all bullshit. Well, you don't like a Gal Gadot? I don't think she's a good actor. I think she kind of sucks in every role that I've seen her in. She's got like the presence of wet bread. I don't give a fuck about her personal things. Again, I think every Hollywood actor eats babies. I don't care about their personal things. I can separate the art from the artist. I just think she's not a good actor. Also don't like her. Like Seth Rogen? That's fair. He's a bit like, dude, wait. I think he'd be kind of funny sometimes, and honestly, I think he doesn't do a bad job as Donkey Kong. I was pleasantly surprised how good his Donkey Kong was. Should you imagine there's no heaven singing shit during Oh my god. I somehow completely forgot about the imagine there's no heaven. Holy fuck, we really just had like all the rich people sitting in like mansions during COVID when people were dying and couldn't see their families and were locked inside and they were getting like food service in the LA Palace. Being like, imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. Fucking Christ. Hang on, I want to... Is there footage of that? I want to look at that and be like, okay, this is silly. Hang on. Hollywood actors sing Imagine. Cause yeah, it was a boys bit, wasn't it? Because of how absurd it was. They even made fun of him in the fucking Boys.
Hey guys. Day 6 in self-quarantine. And I gotta say that these past few days got me feeling a bit philosophical. You know, this virus had affected the entire world. Everyone.
This was the first week.
Who you are, where you're from, we're all in this together.
This is the first week.
And I ran into this video of this Italian guy playing the trumpet in his balcony to all the other people who were locked inside their homes. and he was playing Imagine, and there was something so powerful and pure about this video. And it goes like this. Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try.
No hell below us.
Above us only sky. Imagine all the
God.
people
Living for today. You hear?
Imagine there's no countries, yeah. It isn't hard to
Is that, wait, is that Jimmy Fallon?
Nothing
Is that fucking Jimmy Fallon?
for, and no religion too.
Imagine all the people
Living for today.
Jesus Christ.
They say that I'm a dreamer,
But I'm not the only one.
I hope someday you will join us.
Mr. Grumman, thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, this kind of like, in my brain, was replaced by the boys bit.
Imagine no
Oh my
possessions.
I wonder if you can. No need for greed
Fucking Will Ferrell.
and hunger. Brotherhood of man.
Oh my god.
Sharing all the world. You. They say that I'm a dreamer. But
Oh my
I'm
God.
not the only one.
I hope someday you'll join us.
and the world.
Oh, she's back,
Just
there
keeps
she is.
going on.
It does, because, yeah, like, I kept seeing the boys bit here.
Well, philosophical. These supervillain attacks, they've affected.
Yeah, Mark Ruffalo,
Doesn't matter
too.
who you are, where you're from. We're all in this together. And together, we can imagine a better world. Imagine there's no heaven.
It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us.
Yeah, this is a satire of the situation.
Imagine all the
God, he looks like white Pedro Pascal. That's really fucked up. What the fuck?
people.
Living for today. Ha, 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 ha.
You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one.
I hope someday you will join us.
just his fucking face. Oh, right, this is where the image came from.
Got me feeling a little. These
Hang on.
supervillain attacks.
Where's the freeze frame? I think we're close to it. Nope. That's good enough. That's good enough. It's the compulsion of a celebrity to furrow the eyebrows of the singing is meaningful and impactful. Yeah, it's like the theater kid that's like in the middle of class that busts out into a song because you're like, okay, we get it. We get it, honey. You learned vibrato this week. Good luck on Broadway. We are learning algebra. Chill the fuck out. We're into niche content called VTubers didn't notice the pandemic till everyone started joining your hobby. Oh yeah, that was a fun time. I mean, not really. That was a shit time. but the VTuber stuff was fun. Oh god. Alright, what say we quickly do the daily dolls and then we go play the lovely vintage story. But first, exclamation Vishayan, guess what? Oh, sorry, exclamation summer. Guess what? There is the lovely Vishayan merch that is out currently right now. Holy shit. Standees, deathmat, stubby holder, stickers, cases, all kinds of fucking stuff. There's coasters too. The phone case looks fucking great. The bottle looks great. The glass looks great. Another picture of the phone case. Fucking stickers. Fucking desk mat. Stubby holder is a fucking straitjacket for the plushie. All options are available. Get them now. Exclamation summer in chat vishayan-shop.forceful.com. And of course, in the Discord if you like to post a picture of your stuff. I would love to see it. The girls will too. Make sure you support Jetstream Famous, Hanya, and Cleo Aitken. Alright, quickly. Let's do Wordle. How many standees are up to? I can check really quick. Hang on. $45 sets sold. That's 45 sets sold. AKA 90. 180 standees individually sold. 45 sets of the standee set has been sold, which is kind of fucking insane. We up to 180 individuals. Yeah, it's the late summer in Australia, so, you know. When do the standees get shipped? When the pre-orders are finished and they get produced. So it can be like another month or two. Because, well, it's a pre-order. But once they are finished, you will get them from Forceful. Hey. Why hack stores are the ones without clothes? Good question. History. Probably. Where's Wordle? Wordle. Do you even have winter clothes? No, because honestly, I sweat a lot anyway, so I'm generally pretty warm. But then I do get cold easily too. My circulation isn't great. Hey, let me have some water because I'm kind of phlegmy. Duh. Good. Okay. Adieu. How about let's do... Ooh. Woe, plague be upon ye. Woes? Beast? No. Okay, let's go for maybe money. Hang on. Nope. Can't be in that position. That'd be silly. Women? E in that position. Nope. Nay, I can't E in that position. God fucking damn. Where the fuck else is the E card? How about... that's no way. Ew? EO? Aragon. No. Lease. There's no way. God fucking... Learn. There's no way. How the fuck do I do 2 in a row? Leper. No E in that position. Lemon. Fucking lemon! Okay, we got the E in that position then. That's good. How did I forget the lemons? Tup. E in the second one. So there's no other vowels. There could be two A's. It could be like AA. It could be like teeth. There is two A's, but the A is not doubled up there. There is two A's. There's no T. Mud. Okay, fucking Frenchie. Tell me when you're sorry. Sace? No, there's no A. There can't be Sace. AA? I don't think there's any words that have AA. Mace. There could be an A at the end. It could be like... worse. Hearse. Gurse. First. Sus. Burse. Purse. Curse. First. Fuck. Fewer. Oh, there's no E there. So the E has to be here at the start or at the end. Oh, wait, yeah, the E can't be here. It has to be the end. A. They could be like S-A. Sergey. Surge. Serve. Verse. Ah. Ah. Connections. Here we go. The game we have to try and make a bunch of connections between words based on categories, and sometimes the New York Times makes it kind of weird. Chuck, Monty, bracket, city, badge, flank, pitch, skirt, study, sash, sling, bookend, surround, bingo, beret, pelt. We didn't start the fire. Well, Monty Python? Oh yeah, chuck steak, skirt steak, flank steak. I'm gonna need a phone a friend here. What the fuck else is a steak? Cause like I know chuck steak, that's usually put in a crock pot. Skirt steak is the edge. Flank is another part of a cow, but badge? Sash steak? Okay, I'll trust you on that one. I trusted you. Pelt steak. No. It was a mistake. Oh, good one. Well, bingo. No. Study. Kind of difficult with this one. Oh, wait, and the literal meaning of stuff being around them. You can skirt something, you can flank it, surround it. I guess bookend is like surrounding things. No, what the fuck? Bracket? The time I trust chat the most. Oh, no, it's my fault. Still my fault. You think it's back on the steak thing? Okay. We're gonna go back to the sling steak. You want the sling steak? No, GG. Hold, shock pelt pitch sling, bookend bracket flanks around. Isn't that what I said? What? Badge beret sash skirt. Classic Girl Scouts. We don't have fucking Girl Scouts in Australia. Bingo holes. God damn it! I thought about it. Bingo. Monty hole problem. Study hole. That was a lot of ambiguous ones. The Monty hole problem is the one where it's more advantageous to choose in the problem where like, hey, look at this one's a goat, this one's a car. We watched the video explain it, the 3 doors thing. Yeah, you always switch because the knowledge is the deciding factor in it, because the host knows the actual answer. And I was kind of silly, and I thought the host didn't know the answer for some fucking reason. Okay, the crackers after the box is left open. It's stale. Targets of facial cleansers. Pause. Patronizes a restaurant. Customer... seated? Aided? Sat? Dinner? Lunch? Lunch? No. Lunch? House occupied by a Presbyterian minister. Yes, there's a word for... Theocracy? Fucking, material is an anagram of 1 across and 4 down. Stale. Okay, so that means that this one has to be 4 down, as most opposite is least. Slate, like the stone? Lauder in the booty aisle. Lauder in the beauty... What the fuck does that mean? Est? Estee? Oh, Estee Lauder. I was momentarily confused. I'm like, why are we laundering in the makeup aisle? Okay. Are you a woman? Chat. I go to Sephora. I go to like the fucking Mecca. I get overcharged on makeup that honestly is probably just as bad as the stuff in Chemist Warehouse anyway. I got one from a brand called Steel. But it's spelled S-T-I-H-L. Got a Mecca? Yeah. Several. They're all too expensive. Arena? The Z and X plus Y. Oh, turtle. Bombarded with text. Spams. I've had that today. Strands. Oh wait, what's 7A here? Let's take a look. Mance. A teat? A teat? A teat? Like the cow? Oh, ADAT. H. At, oh, okay. Yep. That's a bit bullshit. This puzzle insists upon itself. Wise ones. Plight. Poindexter. Swag. Sug. Suge Knight. The think oh, statues. Hang on. Da Vinci? I don't know the name of statues. I'm not like one of those accounts that has the pictures of Roman statues as my profile picture in black and white, but I'm actually Indian. I'm sorry, I'm not one of those. I did see a tweet the other day which is like, why do people distrust and are so discriminatory towards, I think they mentioned Jewish people because naturally it was an anti-Semitic thing. And then they mentioned the Hindus and people like, wait, the Hindus? What do you mean the Hindus? And turns out the account was run by an Indian guy as like a white power thing. Every single savior of the white race account on Twitter is always Mexican, Indian, or Filipino. And just trying to grift money off you with a blue check. Let's see, what could the next one be? Strongest warriors. Osiris? Nope. I think all philosophers. I misspelled that. I'm a fucking dingus. Philosopher? Oh no, it's not statues. It's just names of wise people. Okay. Yeah, sage. Guiding light. There we go. Guiding light. Elder. Visionary. Steve Jobs. Hotel Trafalgar. That was kind of tough. What the fuck? Is this like fake Bandle? Why does it look like a Facebook game? What happened to Bandle? Why does it look like this? Why is it Calibri? The update the UI and it sucks. Oh god. Bandle has fallen. 1986, 409 million. Easy Pod 2, drum. We're not gonna take it. No. I don't think it's Twisted Sister. That's. It's faster tempo for Twisted Sister, so it can't be. In 1986, Metallica, AC/DC, Queen. Queen was still doing stuff. Phil Collins, you think it's dun 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 dun. Beastie Boys, you think it's No Sleep Till Brooklyn? Could be. Probably not 1986 though. Quiet Riot? Oh, wait. Roxanne? Rox! Hang on. Quiet Riot, which was then? No. Phil Collins? It's not in the air tonight. No. I'm not sure. Okay, bass. Da 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 da. Oh wait, is it Bon Jovi? Is it? That is fucking unidentifiable from the baseline. That is practically I'm not even sure if it really is. Okay, well, the synth really does everything, doesn't it? Dun 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 dun. Okay, yeah. Cause like I was humming it, but dun 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 dun. Okay, the bass is barely. I think my headphones made me fuck, because if you guys are able to identify from the bass that easily, I was struggling. Let's quickly do a game duel, and then we'll move on. Ooh. This is pod racing. Wait, is it actually pod? Wait, is it? Wait. Yes, it is. That appears to be a belt of hair. There's bows there. This could be like an Alice. This could be like an American Mickey Alice. Or a JRPG. What's all the fellas like up here then? Wait. Wait, is that hugging them and them? I'm gonna say something like a JRPG. Because it's artwork, not a cover. So... yeah, we could just say some Final Fantasy. One of the... all of them. 4. It is a Final Fantasy. Okay, Final Fantasy, but it's not the right saga, so it can't be a mainline entry. So it's gonna be like Tactics, Tactics Advance, Type 0, X2, 13, no 13, that's Lightning Returns, Crystal Chronicles. Is it Tactics? Fucking gun. Final Fantasy Type 0. Final Fantasy X2. X2! There we go. Trolling? No, I try not to read chat. Because if I just read chat for everything, then it's not that fun, is it? Aliens Plans for Ruins Campfire. Outer Wilds. Which we will finish, by the way. Bayonetta. What the fuck? What the fuck? It happened. Devin chat, thank you, Dev. The Dev did give me a code. Cinema. Cinema. We always open with a Bayonetta guess. Thank you, Dev. Thank you, Dev. I hope you've had a lovely day. Thank you, Dev in chat. Save 45 minutes. Hey, I need to screenshot that. Okay, clip that. Thank you very much. That's funny. Yeah, we can do a guess the game. That was Gamedle. Guess the game. Resident Evil 5 or Far Cry 2? Resident Evil 5 it is then. Bada bing. Far Cry? Is this Far Cry? Let's see like the little... Primal! Far Cry. Primal. There we go. X? X on building? X-Men? Oh! Oh, is this Mirror's Edge? Like Catalyst? No. TVOS? Inside? The Mosaic. Okay, I don't know that one. But we have successfully done that. Beautiful. Scrandal? Nah. We've seen too much Scran lately. We're gonna like wait for a little bit. Go wait for a little bit. Gaindle is in chat? Hang on. What'd they say? Giga chat. Thank you very much, Gaindel Dev. Man, imagine if today was the day I didn't stream. Because I almost didn't. Thank you very much, Gaindel Dev. Yes, they were in chat just before. There we go. Thank you, Gaindel Dev. I need my Marco, Liam. So true. How is the eye? It still feels like a little pressure, but it doesn't hurt and it's not swollen, so I think it's okay. I'm not sure why though. Not sure why my eye is so funky. But let me quickly go to the bathroom. And then we shall play Vintage Story. Bada bing, bada boom. What are we gonna start the guest with now? Bayonetta 2. We're gonna start with Bayonetta 2 now. Give me a sec. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello. We're gonna play some Vintage Story. Forgot to ask you this question. Would you prefer to be with a man or a bear in the woods? That's the classic question that's like, oh, she hates men. I think in the most situations, I would rather be around a human being because I don't want to get mauled by a bear. And I would get killed by a bear in like every situation I go against a bear. But also, I can understand the perspective from people that say, why the fuck is there a random guy in the woods? I can get that, but generally most people are pretty kind and I believe in humanity, so I wouldn't want to get mauled by a man. And if there's just a random guy in the woods, I could get killed by the fella, and he's probably... A random fella in the woods is more likely to be insane than a bear is to be insane. But the bear will just be violent to me anyway, because that's what a bear is, so I still choose the fella. I still choose the fella because generally most people aren't insane, but the situation does matter. Because, like, if you're choosing a guy, they're probably not going to be able to... Hang on, no. If you choose the guy, 99% of guys are going to be fine, 1% of the guys could be really, really violent. You choose the bear, you're probably getting eaten by the bear. So, most of the time, the guy is fine. It's like, is it any guy,
Random
or is it a
fella in the
specific
woods or
guy
random
that's
bear in the
crazy in the
office?
woods?
Difficult choice 100.
Because if it's a black bear, you can just say, oh, and the black bear goes away. If it's a serial killer in the woods, you would die. But most of the time, pick the guy, unless there's, like the Monty Hall problem. Do you know the information? Is this a black bear, or is it an insane guy? Like, that matters. Is it a grizzly bear? I'm gonna fucking be eaten. Is it a polar bear? I'm gonna be torn asunder. Is the bear shitting in the woods? I'm gonna be torn asunder. Yeah, can we open up the bear first, like the Monty Hall problem? Do we have to choose it halfway through the other answer? Rather taking a guy in a fight than be left uninjured and not dead from bear attack. Well, the thing is, again, like a black bear's pretty safe. You could get hurt by a black bear, but from what every American tells me, whenever I'm saying like, guys, I'm terrified of bears, I think about bear could kill me, every fucking American pipes up like, no, black bears are completely fine. But now suddenly, when we get to the bear versus the guy argument, I'm like, what if a guy's a serial killer? And you guys like, no, a black bear could kill you. Chat, should I be scared of bears or not? Because I'm telling you guys that I'm scared of bears, and you keep telling me I shouldn't be scared of bears because black bears are fine. Should I be scared of the bear or should I not be scared of the bear? Because again, I'm Australian. I don't have a frame of reference for this. I'm terrified of bears. But people keep telling me that bears, I shouldn't be scared of black ones. Because they're going to spook it. Classic woman scared of bear. Again, that's a gigantic creature 10 times my size that could rip me in half. Realistically, you shouldn't be scared of bears. In any situation you run into one, they leave before you knew they were there. Okay. Fuck that, black bears can kill you. They probably won't, but they can. Yeah, like, that's what I thought. Again, if you're like, oh, Marco hates men. I love men. I also love women. I also think bears are kind of cute. But I still think a bear could kill me. So I'm gonna choose the guy in, like, most of the situations. But this is the silly argument that's meant to be, like, a trap that goes in a podcast with, like, oh, see. She's thinking critically. She hates men. No, I think if I was in the middle of the woods and there's a guy that's in the middle of the woods, I see suddenly just, like, standing there, I'm gonna be creeped the fuck out and think that guy's gonna kill me. Yeah, it's a bit of a so you hate waffles thing. You live in a country with some of the most terrifying venomous creatures on the planet, and bears will kill. This is why Americans shouldn't be allowed to speak. This is my NL crash out bit. People are like, oh, but you're Australian. You're Australian. You're scared of a snake. Guess what? Snakes can't see you. Stand still. They can't see you. Have you ever encountered one? Yes, snakes are very common here. If you stand still, they won't try and kill you. Don't snakes have infrared heat vision? They're not the fucking predator. Do you think it's like fucking a Yorkshire? What do you mean infrared heat vision? What do you think fucking Australians are dealing with here? You guys like, a snake. This is the size of a snake. This is a person. Stand still. It goes through. I've stood in a river and just watched a snake go between my legs. You stand still and they won't mess with you. They don't just randomly bite. A bear in the US, so USA. You guys have fucking bears. This is the size of a bear compared to a person. A snake isn't shit. A snake isn't shit. Just don't go stomping around tall grass. You're fine. A bear will kill you. Why the fuck are you guys like making an argument like, oh, how can Australians be terrified of a bear? You guys tell me that when you go camping, you need some kind of anti-bear repellent or a place to put your food so that you don't get mauled to fucking death. If there's a snake in your bed, you're just like, ah, fuck, there's a snake in my bed. No one's died of a snake bite in like decades.
100. One time I was told a tiger snake slid over in my sleep at a school camp, and they just had to watch it go over me.
Ooh. Okay, so wolves, born bears. Not anymore, we killed them all. Jesus Christ. Nah, I died once to a snake, that's true. Hate when that happens. Is that primarily because Australia has a lot of anti-venom? Yeah, Australia has anti-venom. How much anti-bear do you guys have? Tell me, if I get ripped in half, can you put me back together from a fucking bear attack? The comparison is nowhere near the same. If I get bit by a snake, I go to a hospital. If I get ripped in half by a bear, I'm fucking dead. And then if I'm in the USA with a bear attack anyway, if I'm ripped in half, they're gonna charge me 100k for the inconvenience. And then I'm gonna die anyway. Yeah, so my final stance is we have anti-venom. We do not have anti-claw / anti-ripped in half. Would you be killed by a bear or a snake? I think a bear would fucking eat me. I've been told I'm very tasty. I have O-negative blood. I am apparently delicious. By all modern media. Who told you that? I did have a girlfriend who like bit me a couple times. Every 30 days, someone gets ripped to shreds by a crocodile in North Queensland. Yeah, that's true. Crocodiles are also pretty scary. Hard not to draw blood? I mean, yeah. No, she wasn't a vampire. She just liked biting. It's like she had an oral fixation, I think it's called. It's a thing.
Bears aren't even the worst you can run into. Bears might attack you if you're too close or startle them. Usually they just want your food. Cougars will hunt you. They will stalk you, a human, specially to kill and eat you. Also, a mountain lion's scream sounds like a screaming woman, so they have.
The psychological horror she got into. That's fair. Cougars will hunt you, just like me. What's that? Stable income? A house? A vehicle? I'm gonna fucking lock in. Cougars in my town? More likely than you think. Cleo did say I dress like a cougar. Which was an ouch, but then she apologized and said, no, you don't. But no, I'm not a cougar. I'm 18 years old. Don't show them leggings. And okay, I do have. I do have like a one of these. I do have one of these. These on my feet. Again, this is an image online, but I do have leopard stockings. That's kooky. God damn it. Hell yeah, fashion slay queen. Maybe running into a man in the woods is way less dangerous than a bear. Yes, okay, again, for this entire tangent that we went through. Yes, I think that the guy in the woods is way less likely to kill me than the bear would. There we go. Is this gonna be like, she doesn't hate men. Of course I don't fucking hate men. Stop asking silly questions. And then being angry at the answers from people. You're not even on a podcast, you're doing it for the love of the game. Do you hate cats? Are you sure you don't hate men? I've had boyfriends. Yes, I am attracted to men. I like men regularly. Some of my best friends are men. That sounds both really racist and sexist at the same time. Name a man! Amelia Earhart. Fuck. Jeffrey Epstein. There. Obama's wife's husband. Anyway, let's play vintage. So we've got, okay, there you go. We've got your clip farming done. How you feeling now? You got your clip farming done? We finished our NL bit. A lot of Australian stream today. I mean, it is like 10 PM Australia time. On a Friday. Welcome in. Well, yes, I actually got good clips. There we go. Except maybe the bears bit. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's play Vintage Story. Let's switch over. You've gotten your farming out of the way. I'll send you a 5% cut of the ad revenue. Cheers. Surprising number of people playing Vintage Story. It's the VTuber thing. One VTuber sees another VTuber play it, monkey see, monkey do. I saw Giga play it yesterday, so I was like, I'm gonna download Vintage Story. I saw a bunch of friends say like, oh, Marco's playing Vintage Story. And so then they're playing Vintage Story. Their friends see them play Vintage Story, they're not playing Vintage Story. Suddenly there's gonna be an entire population of people. There's gonna be a YouTube essay very soon. A bunch of clips. Pepper from FaZe is gonna play it. And then she's gonna say it's like a Minecraft but shitter. I don't fucking understand why it's like this. This is stupid. And then she's gonna go back to watching more Instagram reels, and I'm gonna have a great time watching that. And then there's gonna be a big VTuber server for Vintage Story, and there's gonna be a lot of drama farming coming out of that, and for people who weren't invited. And then people are gonna forget about it for another like 6 months. Congratulations! That's my prediction for the next cycle of Vintage Story. Has multiplayer? Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yeah, and someone from Ninja Sanji's gonna play it, then graduate. It'll be the catalyst for something. Talents we haven't even heard of yet are gonna graduate because of it. Vintage Story will be the catalyst for a debut and graduation, maybe even the same time. We don't reach levels like Singularity at that point. I do say that, but poor Moonmaid today. Lots of news of graduations. Okay, chat. Here we are. We're in Vintage Story. We're gonna play the game. I'm getting in while the getting's good. Playing Vintage Story here. I also saw Lena play it. That was one of the reasons why. There you go. Cool. What time is it? Oh, 2:28 AM. Right, we nearly died last time. Oh, right, it's a shithole we live in. Yeah, so we desperately need food. We're out of clay. Food is the next priority. So we're gonna put a bunch of this shit back in there. Put the bones in. Put a bunch of the grass in. Bunch of this stuff. Keep the peat in there. And some stones, that way we have plenty of inventory space. Yeah, we're gonna make shelves as well. But first off, food, because we are starving to death currently, and a boar and a wolf nearly killed us. It's like, it's ups and downs, really. Food rots over time. Massive stockpiles need wait to have ways of preserving food, but yeah, but currently we have no food. We have a ceramic bowl. Like, we just figured out how to do ceramics. I've nearly made a raw storage vessel. But we ran out of clay. This is fucking Minecraft? No, incorrect. This is Vintage Story. Keep up. What season is it? Day 6. Marco, what's So see a background on the sides. Thank you for pointing that out. How the fuck does that happen? Did it start up in a completely different resolution than the one that was on the other day? What the fuck? Is that good? Are we good now? It'd be really great if they had a resolution slider. That'd be nice. Cool. Anyways, what game is this? This is Vintage Story. Welcome in. It's like Minecraft, but not. Also a good time to stretch because we're waiting for it to be daytime. And that happens like 5 a.m. There's also zombies and shit. So get up, stand up, move your limbs, get your legs out. Give a little winkly do. It's a good time for all. Get up, stand up. Something Bob Marley sang. Get up, stand up. My limbs. Oh no. Pain. Oh, my toe. That was my toe that cracked. I don't know if I still have noise cancellation on a... Not. What was that? Is that my fucking arm? Which one? I think like my index toe. I don't know how to say that. The one after the thumb toe. The big toe. The one next to the pointer toe. Why is your character a Smurf? Because there's only various shades of blue. I guess like Avatar people. Where's the legs? Oh. Also, what is that? What keeps coming on the screen? What happened to your wood armor? Oh, it probably broke from the whole stabbing and the eating. Oh, my knee. Oh. Man, noise cancellation really cuts out a lot of the cracks. Ugh. Are you alive? Barely. Crack your back? Alright. That was my neck. I'm becoming a boppet. Oh. Alright. Cool. There you go, chat. Alright, health. So next up we should make a armor. Firewood, grass, knife. Is that not the recipe? And 2. Hang on. There we go. Okay. A little bit of armor so we don't die instantly to all the insane, scary shit outside. Cool. Okay, we have a spear. And a club. We also kind of need a shovel, don't we? Yeah, so we can actually make stuff if you missed last stream. You craft by breaking apart stone to make your primitive stone tools. It's really cool. That's a shovel head. Cool. And I'm just gonna place the ball on the ground there. There appears to be a wolf outside. Okay, run, check. Where's the fella? Where's the fella? Where's the fella? There was zombies. I heard zombies. Oh, there he is! Fuck! Okay. That's a Boathorn. Oh my god, okay, you guys were saying the boat doesn't work. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, so chat, this place now has medium rift activity. Also, it does seem like the moat works. It captured those fucking things. Yeah, I think we can harvest it like this. Yeah. We get some flax fibers. Good. And then we can kill these fucking things. Yeah, the armor helped. Cool. Can I like... Ow! Okay. Now, there was a wolf as well. Oh, there's a fox. Fox is chasing a rabbit. Cool. Let's harvest this one. Yeah, nothing. Nothing, apparently. That's okay. We do need another spear, though. So I'm gonna just quickly craft one of those. So nap out some of that. Shall you wanna know what this game and I have in common? We both love napping. So mine's kinda because I'm very sleepy. Mine's too. Yeah, I've seen your booze. I've seen what makes you cheer. Nothing can hurt me. Fuck you! You're both vintage. Okay, that's pretty good. Now, our next set of things that we're gonna get are from the... We need more peat, clay. There's also some village stuff over there. Oh, there's a rift up there now. Okay. And there's, oh, yep, that one, for the clay there. And we also have, our other clay things. Wait, is that him in the bush? Was that a bush? It's probably a bush. I think it's a bush. Anyway, we have some more vessels in there. We're gonna pick that up later. For now, we need more clay to make more things, to hold food. We have a busy day ahead of us, so let's do that. I don't like all the grass available because it obscures predators. Like I've walked into a fucking bear. I don't like walking into bears. That's not a very nice time. Oh, yep. This is the forest floor. They're flammable. Good point. There's a cave over there. This is peat this way and then clay this way. Here you go, red clay. Fish, 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 fish. Holy fuck, I'm gonna dine like a king. Okay, food secured. There's nothing in the fish. How's the fish empty? That's fucked up. Okay, raw fish. Fish. Give a shark to fish, she eats for a day. Teach a shark to fish with a fucking knife, eats for a lifetime. Is there a king that drowned in the river? The one that looked at his reflection? Okay, we'll come back for the bones. For now, though, we have any berries? Because food is our main concern. Clay can be done later. Berries. Here we go. So we just want to make sure we can reach to the end of the day. Okay. Eat all these ones. Is there more fish? No, that's the sky. That's a thing called rain. Oh, there's a bunny over there. Wait, is that a bunny? Wait, no, that's a puppy. That's a raccoon pup. Oh, that's so cute. Hello. I won't eat him. That's a pup. I'll let him get bigger and juicier. Okay, wait, I think there was a bear this way. Yes, there is! Okay, hi there. Let's not go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna prove the point now today. Can a bear kill me? Yes, it can. Yes, it can. Oh yeah, the village over here, that's right. Get the bear anti-venom. There's a fox. Horsetails! Hang on, this is all we wanted for the poultices, wasn't it? These look really valuable, aren't they? Yeah, because this helps us heal, I think. And healing otherwise is pretty slow. So if possible, I'm gonna grab as much of this as I can. There's also some blueberries. Okay, this is good. So there's plenty of horsetail here. It's a flowering blueberry bush. Cool. Okay, cracked vessel. What's in it? A copper knife! That's pretty good. What's this? Quartz chunk. Oh, wait, that is good. That's for glass and stuff, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there's the bony soil and stuff, which we can, I think, pan, someone said? Oh, there's a little Raku baby. What's that? Blue clay. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, and... Horsetail poultice. From linen. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, we can just munch a little bit of blueberries to stay away the hunger. There's a fox over there. What's that sound? Okay. I'm becoming paranoid and schizophrenic. That's probably a mechanic in the game, if I'm being honest. Is that bamboo? Bamboo! I'll take some bamboo. Oh, wait. There's down there too. There seems to be like an underneath all the buildings as well. Is that just rain? It could be. It could be. Boobam? I'm something of a linguist. A cunning linguist, if you will. Hang on. A ladder. Okay, let's leave that here. Hang on. Our inventory is full. We should come back. No, 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 no! Don't run there! Don't run there! Don't run there, little guy! Oh. Oh. Little guy. Okay, then. Common morels? Okay. Those done there. I also need clay to— oh, little butterfly! Hello! The clay was over this way, which we need a lot more for pottery. I think we're now in a much better position than before. Yeah, let's get a little clay. I am not touching the portal. I'm taking the game seriously. When it shows me spooky shit, I'm not touching the spooky shit. I see Eldritch stuff that is all based around fear of the unknown and the things that you cannot comprehend. I believe that if I cannot comprehend it, I'm not gonna try to fucking understand. Is that a fucking rattlesnake? Is that a fucking rattlesnake? What's your adventurous spirit? I'm a fucking caveman. What the fuck is that? It's a huntsman? The Sparta? No. I'm a little spooked though. We have a stack of clay. Let's book it back around this direction. Because I don't trust that. I really dislike all the tall grass. Kind of fucks me out. Whoop, whoop, what's that? This is exactly why I don't like tall grass. A Sharingan Kamui. Speak English. What does that mean? What is a Sharingan Kamui? Wormhole in Naruto. We're not in Naruto, are we? That's a wolf. That's wolves. That's wolves. That's multiple wolves. That's multiple wolves. Other direction. We are not strong enough in a fight. That's a go the other way. Oh. Wait. Is that a hog? Good, okay. The pit. Come on. Hey, there we go. Any wolves trying to sneak up? Nope. Okay. Oh wait, we have to put the stuff inside, don't we? Hang on. We should put the fish and the mushrooms and stuff in the pit. Where the fuck did my hay block go? Okay, clay, quartz, bowl, other clay, bamboo, horsetails, cunt tails. Okay, there we go. Do you have insulation from the elements? I've barely got food, so that'll come next. We should probably do some of the hides though. Let's do some of the hides. Cool. Oh, yeah, we should probably finish the clay too. And grab some peat. also need to chop down some wood. But for now, let's finish off this little clay one. So this is the sculpting system. So you actually have to add clay to finish up a bunch of the pottery. Which is really cute. I like it. Bing. And we can then fire that in the fire pit. Are there seasonal weather changes? I assume so. So we need to cut down on the tree so that we can get more wood that we can turn to firewood. Oh, I know, we don't need the firewood. We have peat. Never mind. So I'll put that there. We'll do straw. I need sticks. Oh, sticks. Hang on. I think I need quite a few sticks, don't we? More sticks, more sticks. Yoink you. And you. And all yours. Hey, what do you know? Greenbush. That increases yields. It could. It's mine speed. Honestly, it doesn't have that much durability, so I'm like, maybe I should save it for something that's good. H2 recipes, well... The fuck was that? The fuck was that? Is that a horse? The beast. Okay. Then we put sticks on. Then we can put peat. And then finally, we start a little fire in it. Ah! Ow, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck.
Hello, Mako. You must not fear the unknown.
Yep.
It is our very purpose to explore that we don't know. Even if the unknown consumes you, you must cherish it, for it is not to be feared, but loved.
Yep.
Ah, let us all rejoice in the vast, ever-worldly embrace that is...
The unknown. Thank you, Jarukai Naklayaki. Thank you for the 7 months welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. I just burnt myself on the great unknown. You're more skittish than cat on PCP. Yeah. I'm pretty terrified of everything. Okay, is that just a soundbite, or is that something, like, in the world? Jesus. Okay. Let's first off start by this in? Let's put a cook and put it there. That's ambience for a grasshopper. Oh, okay, let's put some cranberries. Let's then put a mushroom. It's a common morel. And then let's put some... Actually, wait, do we have recipes? Meal making. Fill 2 full sauces cooking with ingredients. Hold an equal amount of items. Up to 6 of each item for 6 portions. Meat stew. First 2 slots must be raw red meat or poultry. 2 vegetables, 0 to eggs, 0 for honey. Soybeans. Porridge. Place the water using a bucket. A soup might be good actually. Hang on, bucket. God damn it. You're telling me I can't just have like a shit bucket? It has to be made with a saw? Use the bowl? Oh, we can actually use the bowl? Okay, cool. A bowl holds a liter. Cool. No, it does not. Oh wait, maybe it does? Oh, you have to manually add. Oh, you have to add it 10 times. Okay. So we get more water then. So it's meal making. 1 water, 1 vegetable. Vegetable? That goes there, then we'll do a meat. And then we'll start this one. No, a mushroom is a vegetable, apparently. I'm starving to death. I'm currently starving. Fucking cook. Ow, ow. It's not the fire this time. I'm assuming that cooking it gives it more value than the individual ingredients on its own, right? Would that be a good assumption? Yes? Okay. Ah, that's a raccoon. Okay. I think you made a valid recipe. No, I did not. Mate. What poultry or egg? Can I put more water in? Oh wait, no, we can just cook like this. Hang on. Oh, we're fucking cooking now. Fresh for 1 day. Oh fuck, we gotta use that. Also have a lump of meat. Lump of fat. Let's have the salads in there. We have 1 serving of common morel soup. 420 saturation. That's not bad. The soup's kind of good. I want to get more soup. Ah, fuck, me door broke. I remember not stand in the way of it, because then it busts itself down. And not like a cool way and a ouch way. Oh, right, we might need the paint, won't we? We use the paint for the cooking. Any others? Oh, fuck no, we need to look at more recipes. We don't have eggs. We don't have vegetables. We have meat. We can make a stew. One fruit. Okay, we can add 1, 2, 3 stew. Okay. Shit. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Okay, fucking get the... I'm a professional. Yeah, 3 meats, 1 berries. Hi, Chocolatey. Hello. Make a couple servings of this, can't we? Yeah, 2 servings. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Six liters of water, 6 mushrooms, 6 meat, 6 servings were just made. Aha. Well, not anymore. Okay, I guess next step is we should probably get some more mushrooms. Mushrooms seem very available. Ah, fuck. Peep. For Pete's sake. Yeah, the woods seem like a good place for mushrooms. 6 golden eggs, 12 eggs, and 12, 2 stacks of 6 and 6 turnips. The turnips! Oh, we gotta farm stuff, that's right. Like, we're slowly getting there. We have the storage vessel cooking over there. We have more ceramics we can do. The hide, right? How do I do the hide? Hide can be used for robes? Making leather. Soak in a barrel of lime water or diluted borax. What the fuck? Lime water by breaking some lime into a barrel. What's a barrel? That needs boards. Okay, well fuck me then. That's not fucking happening. 2 servings of hearty beef stew. Holy shit! That's so much! Does that cook? No. Okay, wait, more fish, more fish. Yeah, the fish, because we do have to get that rid of that anyway. Okay, hang on. There we go. Good. Thank you, Cook and Put. I will never again down my ancestors. But it seems like we're doing like pretty good now. Okay, we need more clay, more peat, more food. More clay, more peat, more food. And gradually we'll level up the storage of that to be able to make stuff. I guess for the clay then we can... While that's cooking... What else should we make? I guess like tool molds? We should probably make a pickaxe mold? Something. What should be next, do you guys think? What's that other bowl? Ah, there it is. Oh. Because there's also some fish in here that we can then do. Good. That's a lot of food. Holy fuck. Aim for copper tools, need molds for him. Chat says a hoe. Using metal as a waste. Okay, like Minecraft. Alright. So then. Pickaxe? Just add a whole bunch there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's just add a whole bunch of crusts. Marco? What? Polo. I'm easily amused. Okay, we have that one. We have a nice little pot of fish stew. Because, oh yeah, we do have the... How long are these going to last in a bowl? Because it doesn't quite say, does it? How long does that last? Tools is leaning against the wall. Yeah, you should really make a pantry. When they cool down, they start the red timer. Oh, okay. Wait, does that mean we could have like a forever stew? Like the Vikings did? Yes? Ooh. It's storage. No, it's the fuel though. Oh, okay. Bugger. In that case... The next one's like the progression guide, so you use the tools. Copper pickaxe and hammer. Okay, so then hammer should be the next one. Hammer mold. And hold down Alt to click it in each of these ones. Ding, 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 ding. Go. What are you up to? 11 p.m. Find 40 nuggets of copper. Holy fucking shit. Okay, well, then that means we need panning and charcoal and smelt the copper in a fire pit. Okay, so panning. A wooden pan, water, sand, gravel, or briny soil. Muddy gravel will not work. Right click, then start sifting. Type of sand makes no difference aside from the stones. Body soil produces a much different set of results from sand and gravel. Oh, okay. The worst part is finding copper. Okay. Panning. Wooden pan. Knife and a log. Okay, we need logs. Maybe logs. Also more bowls for stuff, don't we? Okay, food preservation. Cellars are 1x2 by hole or 7x7 blocks inside the door. Reach as low as possible for parish speed. Build cellar walls from soil, brick, or stone. Place meals inside crocks to receive a benefit. Any fully enclosed space is considered a cellar. Okay. Seal crocks with wax or fat to reduce the decay. And shelves. That needs boards. Okay, so still a way away from that. Salt means you can pickle that in a barrel, which you don't have a barrel. House doesn't count as enclosed because of the corridor. Oh, okay. Okay, so we need a better door. Needs boards, that needs saws, that needs a saw blade. Okay, by smithing. Oh my fucking god, the late copper age. Okay, so still a bit. Yeah, that means we need to find more then. Okay. It seems like we don't waste food, which is good. Hearty red meat stew with boiled cranberries. Okay. Then, alright, the lump of fat does not expire, which is good. Let's put all these ones in here. And cover that back up. Yeah, let's look for Ina here and see if he's got any copper ingots to sell us. There's blue clay, quartz chunk, horsetails. Oh, you should really take some poultices with us if you ever get hurt. There's that copper knife as well. The hide is something we can't really do much with. Okay, so clay. Got more pickaxe molds. We need sticks, straw, clay, copper nuggets. Which you get by panning. Then we need wood. Okay, so we need wood. Wood. Make clothes with rawhide. Oh wait, right on mid rawhide. Trousers. Shears. That's a medium. Okay, two for medium pants then. All right, so we should make the. We should use this up. Then a knife. Pants. And then also do a robe. Or mantle. What's different? That's 3. That's a cloth. Okay, no. So mantle. 3 then. May as well use it up. Keep it for leather later if you find lime. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe. Wait. I think we found something which could be used for lime, right? Yeah, clams. We found clams and shells. When ground, how do I grind it? A hammer. Fuck. A hammer or a quern? Okay. Bugger. Oh, wait. Right, you guys said we use like the fat, right? Should I use the fat to preserve the hides, or is it not worth it? I should? Okay. Let me put the sun down then. Nope. Then the sun, how do I preserve it? That tries to eat it. It's a crafting menu recipe. Oh, okay. Oiled hide. After 48 hours, cures into a pelt. Oh. Okay, well then let's put those there. What can that be used for? Pelts. Lamella coats. A longbow and a backpack. Oh, so that's the upgrade to the... Oh, okay. Right then, good to know. Okay, then... Oh yeah, I should put the trousers on. Those down. And the bushes we can take outside. The fire starter leave up there because we need to grab more stuff before we can put these in there. Otherwise, we should be pretty good. Oh wait, we can still... Hang on. There's still a raw hide we can do. Oh. It's 2 lumps of fat per one. Oh, okay. How's the game been? I really like it. I'm really liking it. He can be placed on the ground. Oh, to save space? Okay, that's kind of cute. Cool. I guess we need to get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Put some of these down. Oh yeah, we need to grab the... Dang it. HU, good. Make sure I eat this fully. Put that in there. And put that back in there. Close. Good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. It's been a lot of fun. I like being able to put stuff in the ground. It's not just all chests, so you can actually see the items. We do want to get rid of that though. Oh, it's a storm. It is 5 AM. Okay, so in that case, let's put the oiled hides in here. What's the secret of productivity? Amphetamines and cigarettes and caffeine. But the real answer is hard work and... The secret to productivity is what works for you. That's the secret, is that everyone has their own limited stuff, and all the people trying to tell you that you need to do this to be successful, that works for them. They found what works for them. Everyone's brains are different. I can't tell you what works best for you. You have to try a whole bunch of different stuff and see what does. I think I hear a fucker out there. And also, genuinely, if you do have ADHD, you probably should see a doctor about it, because you probably might need some kind of treatment. It doesn't necessarily mean medical, as in chemical treatment, but therapy would probably help, and understanding how your brain works would probably help too. That's my #1 recommendation. If you have ADHD, at least see a doctor about it that is sympathetic. Don't see like a regular GP. Regular GPs, very often, because they aren't specialized, their information is 30 years out of date. Which is good for stuff like your limb's gonna fall off. That hasn't changed much in the last 30 years. If you get like stabbed, they know what to do. But if they don't know about ADHD, then they may not know stuff, because that term was only coined like 30 years ago. Before that was ADD. And before that, they didn't even believe women could have ADHD. So like, stuff has changed a lot since then. Suss out your doctor, see what they think, but you may want to see a specialist for any issues you do have which you feel like are getting in the way of your productivity, because one thing you learn by having them is that it's not necessarily a guarantee that a doctor knows what to do. They probably do, but they won't necessarily. And they can mean well, but still not know what to do because they aren't a specialist. Especially with a GP, like you see tons of different issues all the time. Pick killing in trouble. Ah, fuck, hang on. That should be safe. But also remember, because you have ADHD, you aren't literally useless. Like, don't believe every Redditor either. You managed to make it this far without, like, dying, so good job. But you have a disadvantage in a lot of modern things. It doesn't mean you're broken. Same thing with any health issue. Unless you have a literal broken limb, in which case you are currently technically broken, but you still have value and should be loved. just to be clear there. That was... Where's my stick? Oh, it's cranberry bush. Oh, okay. We'll just fucking put those down. We also do need to cut down some trees because we are out of firewood. Here's hoping they didn't implement waterlog. If things get waterlogged, that's kind of not great. We might have trouble. But you know, back to productivity. The thing to remember is you're not broken, you may just not have found the right thing that works for you yet. You're probably going to be okay. It's just a lot of people have found what works and a lot of other people have not found what works either. So trying different things. But usually people that are asking about productivity, generally, at least on the internet, because they're on the internet, instead of out being productive, they might have ADHD. And so they probably should be saying like, alright, what can I do about it? Cool, grab that one. Ding ding ding. Dink. Go. Bunch of logs. Next up is straw, cattails, mushrooms. That was another one because that'll help with foodstuffs. Clay. Clay is good. And after that is going to be more straw. That then leads to what else is there? I'm trying to think. Oh! Ab break. Time to stand up and stretch. Make more pots than you think you need. Okay, we'll do. Time to stand up and stretch. We also could probably do, honestly, with making our house a little bigger. Reach up out of the side. Lean over. On the other side. Move the legs. Raise them up. Up a squat. Pull the legs back. Pull the legs the other way. Okay, forwards. The other one's forwards. And you should be good. Beauty. How's everyone feeling? How you guys doing? Sleepy? Time next to Angel Dread. Hell yeah. Have a good meal in a shower. Sometimes it's easy to forget that you really need that. And also if you're melancholy, a walk is good. Think of yourself if it helps to have an image. Think of yourself like that the portrait of the guy standing in front of the foggy valley. You are but a melancholic soul, pondering your existence, and trying to not die of cholera and TB. Oh, okay, 2 stacks of clay, that should be enough for now. And then now I can actually do the pan, right? Yeah. This should allow us to do... What was that? A cattail root. Oh. Oh, we can eat those. Okay. Good to know. Okay, for the hides as well, we can do... We can turn them into backpacks, can't we? Because one thing we need to do for that is wait 2 days, I think it was, for the oiled hide to become a pelt. But kill any hogs we find should give us fat, which is good. Is that a raccoon? That's either a raccoon or a puppy. Yeah, that's a puppy. I don't know where the mum is. Okay, but we should be able to do panning. Oh, right, there was also the downstairs, wasn't there? There was the ladder there. Hang on, first up... Oh, box. Look, I can barely feed myself at this point. I'm not sure I can support a wolf. I'm in the hunter-gatherer stage. Let's stand and water the pan. God fucking damn it. Let me sluice it around. Did I get anything? No. A black trumpet. Are you edible? Yes. Paying is the last resort if you can't find copper even for a few days. Ah, fuck. So I really have to go around and find copper. I need 40? We need 40. Give you flax fibers. Did it? Oh, okay. Okay, we have plenty of mushrooms, which is good. This is the wall of the game. Indeed. Okay. That should be enough food then. That'll allow us to make stews, because that counts as a vegetable. In that case, let's go downstairs and see, where was it? This one? I hope this doesn't kill me. I go down. Oh. Cracked rubble? It claims this is your own base? I mean, maybe. Cracked rubble shattered. A ruined shell can be repaired using glue. A ruined raid chest. Grain? Okay, there's a cellar here already. Honestly, this might make a good base. This might make a really good base. Because it's already like mostly kind of done, isn't it? A real fixer-upper. Something repair using glue is entirely decorative, can't actually be used. Let them do craftable, non-decorative versions. Oh, okay. Okay, well, we do have a downstairs then. It's like that's already done with the ladder. Needs a coat of paint. Okay, yeah, let's... I think we'll make a plan to come back there. Let's see, is there anything else? We're trying to find copper and stuff. Let's lose flint. It's only 11 a.m., so it's still pretty early in the day. What else are we trying to do? We're trying to... Oh, yeah, cut down trees. So I think if we clear around the trees near the houses, then that'd be good. How's your day doing? It's doing really well. Welcome in. Yeah, let's cut you down. I got the Rococo head rig thing. It's a Friday. I'm otherwise having a pretty good day. Paying my rent. Not a good day because paying the rent, but you know. Oh, that log's being kind of funky. Okay, then this one I suppose is probably the next best to get rid of. Yeah, it's really nice of them to DDoS the internet by spamming the WPS button and crashing the router. that was fun. I didn't even know they could do that, so I'm kind of impressed. Beautiful. This gives us a nice wider open view of stuff. Because being able to see where monsters are coming from is pretty good. This gives us a better idea of what we're working with here. Okay, so this is where the door is going to be. Yeah, this is a nice upgrade. I think it's a nice upgrade. Pen and sand gets you nuggets of copper? Okay. Now let's just clear up the brush around the house a little bit. Just because I really like having it be clean. We're basically just doing some mowing. Alright, this is the copper knife now. Didn't need more grass anyway, didn't we? Oh yeah, I wonder if there's anything else hidden under some of the other ones. I wonder. Consider making a floor first. Okay. Alright then. So we want it to be like out to here. Wait, this is a bit of a weird one. This is like multiple entrances? Like that? This is the current one. Okay. That. Cool, okay. So then. We break them up on there. I think we can break these. This game looks like Minecraft. I mean, yeah, it started out as a mod. It's now its own engine. There's some stuff they can do. I'm finding it was the surface, since the surface rock is bauxite and ores don't spawn in bauxite. Where the fuck do I find copper then? Because people are saying go around looking for copper. Am I not gonna find copper? Any other rock type? Okay. Ooh, is it lavender? Lupin. What can that be used for? We mine through the layer. Oh, okay. Lupin. Okay, it's just pretty. The starting area was sandstone or clay. So I'm gonna head back there then. Tap copper ore. Goes in limestone. Marble. Pink marble. Green marble. Conglomerate. Chert. Claystone. Granite. Basalt. Shale. Hereditite. Slate. Phyllite. Okay. Claystone then. And sandstone. Oh, there's the raccoons and foxes. Oh, little baby. Cute. That's more sandstone. Okay, we may as well grab some of the currants. Oh, they curl up. Oh, that's cute. It also seems like our hunger bar hasn't gone down. Is there any reason for that? 'Cause I can't see these like status effects. Turret Pella. Meals are good like that. Okay, cool. Catmint. That'd be useful? No, just a flower. But nutrition means it doesn't go down. Cool. Let's go back. Chicken. Chicken. You build a boat, maybe. Are we able to capture chicken? Animal husbandry. Enclose in a fenced area, chase them. Basket trap? Ooh. A hen box. Basket. Raid chest, stick. Okay, hang on. Yeah, and then we'll be able to get the chicken. Then we'll have fucking eggs. Be a beautiful time. You need to bait the trap with grain. What a good coincidence, we found grain. We're going back to basics. We're gonna do the main. I'm gonna put the little fellas down there. Okay, read chest. Oops. Okay. And then basket trap. This is steep. Okay. So our basket trap, that needs to be... One of your baskets is free for this. Oh, okay. Place a carried animal. Select the basket. Right-click the spot. An animal once trapped will die after 24 hours. Okay. A dead rooster partially eaten by another creature? Oh, fuck. It's a chicken. Shit, alright. Feathers. That's something at least. Hmm. Okay. Oh! Yep. That's what ate the chicken. 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 Yep. That's what ate the chicken. That's a bear. That's a fucking bear. The bear ate the chicken. That makes a lot of sense. Bears do like chicken. I don't want to be a picnic basket. Okay. Not that way then. Apple tree. Red. Apple tree. Oh, look. Just a fruit tree. There you go. I really like that we can actually mark stuff on the map. I was kind of worried they might do the hardcore thing of making you remember where everything is. In which case I would be literally incapable of playing this. Yeah, it's saplings. I think because it's still like a baby tree, probably not. Okay. I think we're good. The ocean's kind of scary. Alright, so there's a bear over there. There's also a very peculiar climate. That place looks interesting. Black bears are not friendly, but they're far less scary than brown bears. Makes sense. Oh, is that a chicken? Wait. Is that a chicken? Wait, I think it might be like either a bunny or a baby bear. He's got the zoomies. Oh, there's another one. I think it's a bunny. Yeah, it's a bunny. Okay. First beer. No, not today. Another day. What are you? A bunny. There's so many rabbits. I guess rabbit makes sense. There's a lot of rabbits. Is that a village? What the fuck is that thing? Oh fuck, it's getting dark. Okay. Oh, yep, okay. We need to start running away. Time to head home. Oh, 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 oh. Me, you fuck. Oops. Wait. Wait, that's like a house. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Wolf down. The bushmeat's not good, but a hide might be good. I'm gonna get rid of the poultice. And the bowl, honestly, you don't need the bowl. The fat's more valuable. Does appear to be a thing over there. Okay, put that on the list and let's run home. Because it's late. And also, our inventory is full anyway. So there's not much I can really get. Hey, welcome in. The Carly Stern agent. We found a nice little place to... Is that a bear? That's a wolf. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck! That's a lot of wolf! Okay, leave, leave, leave. Make like a train leave. I threw away the poultice. This is a bad time. Bad time, bad time, bad time, bad time, bad time. Okay, he's leaving. Okay. I shouldn't have ditched the meds. I shouldn't have ditched the meds. Immediately. Okay. Shit. Oh, I'm good. Ugh. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. Make another fucking raid basket. Put that there. Clay. Clay. The trap later, we can worry about that later. Grain. Gonna put that down there as well. Hide. Feathers, the trumpets as well. Gotta pick that stuff up, don't we? Okay, so grass can go in the hot bar. We have sticks there as well. Is Minecraft for cool people? I suppose so. I feel pretty cool. Chat, am I cool? Don't answer that. Will you play in Zoe? I've downloaded in Zoe. I don't know if I'm gonna play it, but like I've downloaded it. Could make a stream out of it, I think. Let's put that down there. How's that lovely thing gone? 6 days, 6 days, 4 days. Okay, well, we'll put some more stuff in there until we need to cook it. We have a full thing of food now, though, which is pretty good. We probably should be making bowls and stuff. That was one of the things, wasn't it? So you know what, let's do that. Those pots. Cook and put a crock. Preserve meals and pickled foods. Oh, crocks. Oh, that's how we preserve the meals. Oh, right. And containers and stuff, right? Grains and vegetables. Probably another raw storage vessel. Crucibles. Bowls. Crocks. Right, because the meals last for 6 days, I think. Any progress in building a new house? Not yet. Planta. Okay, let's go for then. Let's make more crocks. Get rid of each of these little guys. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Let into each of these little blocks. The clay crafting is such a really fun mechanic. I'm glad they have this. It's really nice. It does distinguish it from a lot of the other like Minecraft mod packs. This is something you don't really do if you have a custom engine, right? We can duplicate the layer and just repeat it. Easy. Cool. I think we even had some of those done in the pit kiln before. Dink, 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 dink. Beauty. You can also do another storage vessel. Around the edge. Time is it's 10 p.m. Fill the whole fucking thing in. There we go. Oops. This one should be around the edges here, which I think we can then duplicate this one. Yes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. don't quite like all night making storage vessels and cooking them up in the morning. I feel like a real Michelangelo. I make it a pot. You're welcome to Primitive Technology. They're also Australian, by the way. Oh, hang on. I don't need these little ones. Does this make Marco a pothead? Technically. I'm really focused on this. Oh. And 3. Beautiful. Okay, so you have a bunch of stuff I can fire next. For now, though... Do we dig more peat? No, we need more peat. Because we only have like 7 peat. We need more peat. Where's the peat? Oh, it's fucking dark. Peat's over there. Not too far away. I can do it in the morning. So we have 4 crooks. This one. This one as well. Put the clay back in there. Beauty. Yeah, how's the map? But no, we're not going to be cremating someone. That's for our food. Which ideally we ate. If it doesn't like go off. Yeah, so we can eventually move all our stuff over to the other place. I guess we may as well spend the night coming up with other clay shit, right? In case there's anything we might need. Yeah, we're still a while away. Because we need to find copper stuff, but we can't find copper till we actually go to the... It's a thing. I guess then... Helve hammer. Mechanized smithing. Hi, Whiskey. Venture story's going well. We're smithing stuff. Smelting stuff. And by smelts, let's just say... my fish. So there's not much smelting going on right now. Okay, yeah, let's make more crockpots. Dink, 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 dink. Because I can see us in the future making a whole bunch of meals in a batch. Because I guess meal prep and becoming an influencer still carries on as a skill in the Paleolithic era. Hey guys, welcome to my paleo diet meal prep channel. Today I'm going to be cooking fish, wolf meat, berries, and flax. The result may surprise you. Unsubscribe. The first 40 copper must go to pickaxe and hammer. Okay. If you don't meal prep, winter's rough. Ouch. Good to know. That's those fucking wolves out there again. I'll take their hide and I'll take their fat, but they're not fucking eating me. Yeah, you're not a build, so the compliment just copies the previous layer. You just hold down and it does it. Pickaxe, hammer, prospect, and pick. Okay. So I have plenty of dry grass, which we'll need to start the thing there. You'll see more sticks.
Hey, yo, Mako. Thanks for the
Hello.
entertainment these past months. It has been a blast, and the clips have been decent from yours truly. Enjoy this tithe.
Thank you very much, Killer, for that 10 months. Thank you very, very much. Glad you've been enjoying the time, and thank you for clipping. Thank you everyone that does clips for the channel. Because I can't keep track of that shit myself. Yeah, so tomorrow on the agenda, get more peat, so I can fire more clay shit. Which I need 8 peat, 16 peat, 24... 32 at least, probably get like a full stack. Oh yeah, it's really good time to make a poultice, isn't it? A poultice from raids. Cattails? They're 2 and 4. And how much does this heal? That's useful. That's really useful. I think we should carry some of that from now on. Cool. Carry food that leaves on home. Good. So if we ever need to rush back home, we have some... What the fuck is... Oh god, that's my arm. Why does that animation? Why does it do that? Why is the arm up so high? I keep thinking there's gonna be like a creature that's reaching into my house and grabbing me. That's fucking terrifying. Which one has some ones? Yeah, let's have some of the mail. Grab some more of that one. Nice and satiated. Cover this one. Yeah, so it seems like if we get a good meal, that means we don't have to worry about our hunger like running out during the day. Which is good. Those mushrooms will make a good stew. The hides will eventually turn into, whatchamacallit, pelt. Which can then eventually increase our inventory space. Which is good. Is everyone in the underground stash like a hiding illegal goods? It's because we're in essentially the prehistoric era. We're cavemen Ooga Booga. We make chests out of raids. We're doing our best. That's it. We Ooga our boogers. And try not to die. We probably could go for another spearhead, because without this we are gonna die. Oh yeah, and the way you make tools is you have to actually cut them out of stone, which is really cool. That gives you a little head. Put a stick on it. Got a spear. Bada bing, bada boom. I guess like with all our tools now kind of full, we should be good to just put the flint back in there. the extra inventory slot. Okay. So, get some peat. We have an extra shovel. Put these in the kiln. Our body armor's looking a little worse for wear. But just a community server when I can't host a server. Cause then it's gonna be like, where's Marco? And I'm like, I'm playing fucking XCOM 2 today.
Oh, 100 Yippee and Unga my bunga, Mako.
And
You
yeah,
are
my
really living
Australian
the free
internet.
Iron Age dream right now. How long till you can make a thermonuclear device?
Well, if like mod packs are to be considered, 300 hours. And Ballroom, thank you for 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. Welcome. You good? There is uranium in the game. What the fuck? I can't hear anything outside. Current rift activity very high. Is that bad? How bad is that? How much armor you got? 26. We probably should make a bit more, shouldn't we? Okay. Then there. Good. Then inventory. The funny part is having a family reunion in the town. Great. High's not the highest. Oh. I think I hear fellas. Let's keep that on the hotbar. And you. That's that fucking wolf. Hopefully they fall in the moat. Hopefully they go in the pit. The pit's honestly a really good idea. I think we should make more pit. Ah, fuck. Where are you? Did you fall in? Not right up there. Okay, he didn't fall in, but that guy's up there near the rift, though. Can't see any. Okay, let's close that.
100 fight for your right to party. Don't let wolves ruin the vibe.
Okay, Beastie Boy, come on. Oh, did it go out? Or is it still cooking? Two wolves inside you. Great. Maybe bugged it's showing his lip. I'm really good at finding bugs in games, aren't I? I'm a professional QA tester. Alright. Let's debug. There we go. Debug. Peep. Wonderful. Grab all these ones. Got plenty of peat. Is it streamer luck or anti-luck? I don't know. My luck is quite peculiar. Because I have some lucky times, and I have really, really unlucky times more often. Okay, we have quite a lot of peat. We should be able to store this mostly around. We eventually make charcoal too, don't we? Need a bunch of axes for charcoal. Bugger. But alright. Oh, lightning. And, oh, anomaly. This place is so welcoming with all the anomalies. Okay, for now, let's just, let's put this stuff in the pit kiln. And then go from there. Here's be 2 or 3 wolves. So let's just move around this way and hope they aren't trying to eat me. Check for wolf. Oh. Okay. This is gonna have a fire starter. Where's the fire starter? There we go. We maybe need to like... No. Fuck. You. Good. Ugh. Good. You throw rocks at him? Oh, that's a good idea. Unfortunately, I don't have a pile of rocks on me at all times, because that does take up a lot of inventory. I might, though. Yeah, we shouldn't probably make the pit bigger. Alright, why are you the way you are? Like, is this busted? Need a wider roof? Okay. How are you today? I'm doing good, welcome in. So... let's put the peak down there. Go. Control Shift add mini. Nice. That does look really satisfying. Hang on, let's... What's this fucking clown music? Okay, I guess that just broke. In that instance, let's do... oh yeah. Cup. Hard gamer respect. What does that mean? Why am I doing this like hard gamer? Only a hard gamer can play this game. I mean, it's not like it's like fucking Ninja Gaiden Black. It's not that bad. Okay. I think that shouldn't collapse. This is then our lovely little... a lovely fire pit for now. Was it moving towards the portal is scaring me a bit. Hard gamer, more like hardly gaming. Okay. That is funny. Okay. How long do you think it's gonna be before I burn myself? Yeah, more sticks. As soon as I get the paint. Yeah, let's start the fire on these ones now while we start to find the other stuff. Come on. Come on. There. Is that the, oh, oh. Yep, right, fire bad. Paint's flammable. Paint is flammable. Marco used cob, not dirt. Grass. Right. Right, thank you. I'm doing real good. That should be safe. There we go. Insulated. The floor is dirt. We should get rid of that, shouldn't we? Okay. Just make sure it's far enough away. Go. Packed nuts immune to grown grass, you want to make sure safe. Gotcha. Okay, so I need more sticks. Which means cutting down more trees. Hi ho, it's up to work we go, hi ho. What a lovely day. It's 12:48 a.m. p.m. The burns without saying settlement that hasn't grown back in months. Oh dear. Are you blue? Yes. I just realized it kind of looks like Steve's arms. We have the blue shirt and the skin color. Skin, except the blue is your skin and the skin color is actually cloth. Bit of a silly thing there. Where the fuck? I need more sticks. Apple tree. Okay. There's an apple tree there. Hey, cool. Welcome in. How you doing? Butterfly. Oh. And Cool's very cool. Cool is a very good artist. You should commission her. You should give her money. Now. And get good art in exchange for services. Yeah, cool is very cool. Bing, bing. Get all these ones. That one? Yeah, it definitely scratches the Minecraft itch. Because it's different enough where you won't know what the fuck is happening. So far, like, the Eldritch Horror stuff has been very minimal. I've just been scared by bears and the occasional creepy skeletal looking thing. Mostly bears, if I'm being honest. Because the bears can kill you. The bare minimum. Okay, whiskey. Alright. Very punny mood today. Our copper knife is nearly dead, which is not great. Some loose flint. Into the brambles. Oh, this has got a good set of bramble bushes. All the sticks. Every resource is worth it. That one. And okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's a lot. Oh, there's one of the little zombie things down there. Yeah, mind the gap. Can probably find copper down there. Oh, mining. First off, let's get the kilns done. There could be ores. All right. We clap like a fucking seal. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cool. And I can also grab that heat. Good. I also believe we need to grab this one, don't we? grab heat. Nice. I think I might, for the sake of like time reasons, let's just grab the torch. Gondor calls for aid. Okay, all these are good now. Cool. Rawhide. Oh, yeah.
Version will answer 100.
Version will answer? For what? Do we do something? What are we answering for? It's 76% cured. Oh, Gondor calls for a Vishayan will answer. Right, okay. I was like, oh fuck, dude. Do we have hate bail? Oh no. That fucking... Why the fuck is that an animation? It really does just feel like it is there to scare you. And it's 5 PM already. Oh yeah. Okay, we have a whole bunch of stuff here gone. We can grab the crooks. Which we can use to preserve the food a little better. It's gonna take like 16 hours, I think, for Pete. Okay, so I can take all of these ones and put them in. Berries are fresh for 2 days still. Okay, so we should probably cook some of the berries and then get the mushrooms out as well. Okay. Oh, bushmeat charred for the extra bowl. Hell yeah. What about the embers falling? Nah. The torch is good. How do I do this? Like, how do I put the... I'm trying to put them in this so I can preserve it. How do I put the... How do I put the food in the bowl? Use like a bowl in the cooking pot? Oh, okay. Take a crook on your bar. What? No. On the cooking pot. Once it's in a bowl, it's in a bowl. Oh, okay. So we have to cook here. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Let's see how it is. Let's get a couple grains in then. So, let's under vegetable, some meat, which you can use the shitty bush meat for. Not suitable for meals. Damn it! What's another meal then? A soup, water, vegetable. Damn it. Play oven for baking bread. Need dough, which needs spelt flour. You grind that. Damn it.
Bread yummy.
Thank you, Zomblivion, for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Okay then, let's try... What fucking meal can we make then? Because we don't have poultry. We have vegetables? I guess we have vegetables. Porridge! We can make porridge! Okay, so if you put in grains... Rye porridge with mashed black trumpet and currant. Aha! Where's my grain? Oh, the grain's still in the chest. Okay, okay. I guess we should cook a little more as well. I love my slop. Six servings of rye part. Wait, can I do that? Just have to be two porridge. First 2 slots must be grain. Okay. I see how it is. How do I grab the torch into my hotbar again? I made it. Oops. Excellent empty. Ah, thank you. Oh, there we go. You can just put the firewood down there. This is getting a little cramped. I feel like I might want a little more space. Steak with red currant sauce, roast black trumpet mushrooms, roasted grains. A shame we can't use the wolf meat. You can't use the wolf meat. It's like, well, you're in slop. Just responding to a message. A mother lets you use bushmeat in meals. Oh, okay, that'll be cool. Ow, let me just stand up. Oh, my tuckus. Move the limbs. Oh. Sitting down made my back crack. Ow. 6 servings of rye porridge. Damn, it really does have a lot of calories, doesn't it? Yeah, that fish is really worth it. Okay, let's... Oh, they have 4 servings in the pot. Oh, okay. Oh, and it has a cute little thing in it. That's nice. That's cute. Fresh for 5 days. Fresh for 4 days. Cover that one. There, go. Fuck it. How funny that schedule I'm usually playing realizes now. Hell yeah! Enjoy playing with your wife. In a video game. Or other... No, actually, that's fine. She is your wife. We love our wives here, people. We love our wives. Oh, I'm in the ceiling. Okay, the bed's a little glitchy. That's okay. And run out. Run out. Oh, there's a riff right there. Great. Where's the scary man? I don't like that. Oh, we should have some berries soon, shouldn't we? 2 days of flowering. This stuff's gone. Oh, the storage vessel's nearly done. Pickaxe mold is done. What did we say we were doing today? The same thing we always do, take over the world. That's a good option. Okay, we have a storage vessel. Are you able to place a storage vessel again? Or is it... Can we pick the storage vessel up or does it break in shadow? How did 3D model portion go? I didn't do my 3D today, it'll happen another day. Because the internet broke as I went to start the stream. We can pick up storage vessels again? Ooh, okay, that's good. Cranking my vessel. Pelt. 2 pelt. 4 pelt. This can be used for a backpack or for many things. A backpack is probably the best way. 3 pelts. Wait, that goes the one. Oh. We can have more. We need more cattails. More cattails it is. The door breaks sometimes. You gotta be careful with it. Onwards to cattail. Was there a wolf this direction? I don't think we found anything around this way too, did we? Hey, what is that? Aged polished rock conglomerate. Huh. I'm cranking. How are you inside there? What a lovely and peaceful day again. After the hellscape that is the nighttime. Conglomerate rock. Cranking the hog or pulled pork. Okay, I think we need 15 per backpack. We can make 3 more, so we need 45 cattails overall. Oh, that's wood. There's plenty here. Hey, the music is very funky. I think I did a really good job on the music. Get a bunch of it while we're here. All the forbidden hot dogs. Oh, there goes our coppin. Fish! And unfortunately we need another knife. God damn it. God damn it. Flint, flint, flint. Oh, lead, right. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a thing over there. There's supposed to be a thing over there. It's fine. I need flint. 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 Knife. Good. Stick, knife, dink. Get the fish because I need the protein. It's possible that they couldn't even have anything in it. They could be an empty fish again. But protein is very valuable. So, you know. Where did I kill that fish? Here we go. Empty fish. See another fish here though. Bum 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 bum. Yoink. What's that? Oh, that's a that's a raccoon. Don't get mercury poisoning. Oh, that was a rabbit. Sorry, little guy. Didn't mean to scare ya. Should be able to now actually. I think we can craft the backpacks. I'm trying to. Fucking. I need to craft this by putting the. One's there, and then make 3 of those. Seems like ambience. Wait, where'd my backpack go? How do I... What the fuck is happening? They're inside the basket? How do I get them out of the basket? They're stuck in the basket. Empty. Empty. One hunter backpack. Okay. Empty. Empty. Good. That's a bit clunky. But okay. Oh yeah, let's actually go towards that that house thing. Cause I'm not sure what that is. Oh, yep, more little bits. This place seems pretty rich in minerals. Are you putting full backpacks on your body? I look like the kid from Up. Oh, what's this? There's no fish. Give me the protein. Give me the protein. Good. More fish. Honestly, this is the most efficient method of cooking so far. Killing pigs sucks. And they try to kill me. Fish doesn't fight back. Oh fuck, the fish is fighting back! Timing on that. Look, we're getting ready. Hell yeah. Have a good stream, Whiskey. I require more fish. They're all empty. Damn fish being empty. I have a good feeling about this one. Come on. There we go. See? Good feeling. There's also a conglomerate. Oh wait, there's a little thingy over here. What are you? Some little archways of stuff that isn't here anymore. Oh, cracked vessel food. Christ. I'll take that. That's pretty good. There's a cave here. Hang on. Nice. Found a hole. And the ruins thing was like over this way. Is that lead? That's lead. Oh. 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 Hello? What the fuck? Haven't seen you around before. Just wake up. Good to see your friendly face. Bold you to assume I'm friendly. Welcome. What's the name? It's Mouse. Gears are limited, durable, and useless to us. Perfect for currency. Can't reproduce them? Afraid not. Always pour some more in a mold, leave in the rain for a while. Have yourself a rusty gear, but there's a precision and uniformity to these that's remarkable. Tough as hell, too. Some folks believe they weren't made by human hands at all, but rather something greater. See? Anything to trade? Crates, painting, sleek door, brass torch holder, wooden chest. I can sell scarf, shandy. Golden treasure chest, small brown carpet, nails and strips of copper. Okay, well I can't sell that. I don't have that. A moon cloth robe. Rusty gears. Okay, well. A merchant? He seems lovely. Am I able to, like, reach over? Could I theoretically reach over and grab that? Do it. I'm not sure I want to. I think he'll kill me. I think he'll, like, actually just kill me. Just try? No. He's gonna try and kill me. And I'm bad at self-defense. I should sell to the fence and not sell defense. It's something. Coward, yes. That's how I stay alive. I am a pussy. Pine log. What a wonderful field this is. Full of whimsy. There's gonna be a bear. There's gonna be a fucking bear. I'm gonna turn a corner. There's gonna be like a fucking bear picks up. Yeah, 5 wolves. Pine forest is important for resin. Oh, yeah, right. The resin stuff. Lamella. Laminella? Lamelum. Mature spelt. Spelt. I'll take that. Whoever spelt it dealt it. Dwarf fuse. Oh, like white currant. They appear to be full of berries. I guess we should eat some of these ones then. Those push balls, those are puffball shrooms. It's getting to be kind of dark, but not like too dark. Let's just keep snacking and moving on. It's fun to explore though. Bauxite rock, conglomerate rock. This is nice. Oh. Spelt. Hang on, that appears to be another cart. And a cave. That's really dark. I don't like that. Oh, wait. Oh. Dead crab. Rubble. Aged children's toy. Storage vessel. Rut. Deformed skull, ruined knife, deformed skull, human skull. Aged torch holder. Those are valuable. What a wonderful, wonderful place this is. I'm gonna take the... with the rut. I don't want the rut. Let's go. No rut for me, please. I'd like the... I'd like something other than the rut. Storage vessel, there we go. That seems pretty good. Okay, well this is terrifying. Yeah, the children's toy and the manacles. A little fucked up. What's that? Coal. Okay. It is getting dark. It is getting dark. Onions. Are we safe if we go with the merchant? Like, Can we hug with the merchant tonight? Hey. Anything to trade? Chandeliers, glass, tool belt. Most people live in villages. I like it out here. What are the horrible creatures? Cursed ones drift as they come and go. Punished by God, what crime could lead to such a fate? They challenged God himself, and God cast them down to wriggle like worms. They remained there still in the deep. Not safe down below, not safe at all. Dramatic. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna see if I can sleep in his bed. What's his name? It's Mouse. Oh, he's another mouse. Is it really worth all the risk? Wealth is a virtue unto itself. There may yet come a time when the great arcs will appear before us, and it happens I show them the fruits of my labor. I lay before them my gears, my gold and silver. If I am deemed worthy, I will join them on their endless journey. Well, this seems lovely. Can I sleep in your bed? I wonder, because there is the cave and the coal that we should check out. Wait, what is that? This guy seems nice enough. He's pushing me to the bed. That's happened a couple times. I am but a weary traveler, staying the night. He seems lovely, actually. He seems great. You slept overnight? No monsters nearby? Otherwise safe. Should be able to eat enough berries and then trek our way back. What a fun fella. Okay, turnips have a really long store time too. Well, this is nice. Yeah, the wood texture's good. That's some more peat. Cranberries. Yeah, it's nice to travel around and explore the place. Oh, there's a little guy. That is a cave. God damn. That's fucking bright. Holy shit. Oh dear. Conglomerate boulders. Okay, sadly nothing in here, but worth a look. Just carefully trudge around. That's dark. We should probably get torches to explore that. Yeah, it's really fucking dark. There could be monsters in there. Oh, speaking of which, armor broke. Death cap. Okay, yeah, don't eat those. Oh, wolves. Stay away from them. They're probably fine. Well, yeah, they're probably fine, but I don't want to risk it. You can still see the trader cart. Currently circumnavigating. That's the word for it, right? Where we do a big circle around everything. I'm circle navigating. Oh, careful. Need circumnavigating. That's what I said. I'm a circle navigator. Forget the compass. I mean, we'll do it all. Hang on, let's see if we can harvest this one. Mature spelt. Nice. Good, we have some seeds then. More berry bushes. It's all conglomerate. More loose flint. Are you sure this is a Minecraft? Yes. It's like it's a mod pack that it came from. So it has a lot of the similar elements, but they do a lot of things custom to require a new engine. Earth Ball. Devil's Tooth. This place does not seem hospitable. I don't like this because a bear could be anywhere. Terraform a craft is a single mod the size of a mod pack. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't like this. Shivered at timbers? I'm feeling shivered in my timbers. More raccoons? Oh, cracked vessel farming. Flax twine. That's pretty good. Was that? That was something. Goodbye. Do I have to go in the caves? I don't have a torch. I have to. Can't I just find copper above ground? Please. Oh, wolves. Indigo milk cap. Those are pretty. Good luck with that. Oh. Borax beets. Borax. Cool. I got me borax bits. Conglomerate stones. Oh! Okay. Anomaly. Conglomerate gravel. Up, more wolves. Stick your head in the brown hole. I'm good. This is in-game. This is in-game music. It's surprisingly good. I just missed copper. Where? At the gravel? Oh, quartz. Gravel. Oh, copper. Five. Copper bits. That appears to be all the copper bits. Dig a giant pit out and strip mine it if you don't want to go underground. Oh, hog. Hog. Okay. Wolf. Is that more hogs? That's more hogs. And wolves. You can take it. I'm not sure I can take all of them. I'm pulling pork. Okay then. Yeah, I can't go hog wild. Okay, but it seems like this is the biome for stuff to spawn, which is good. This is the place we want to be. Oh wait, that's a wolf pup. That's a hog. That's a hog. That's a feral hog. Oh my god, can I stop being feral hogs? Oh! Crank it. I'm cranking it. Soldier boy. That's another dog. Can the fields be flatter and less full of things that aren't copper? Oh my god, there's so many wolves. Okay, let's eat our turnips. Oh, Pete. I just realized I'm running a really long way away. But I guess it's part of the necessary element of looking for copper. This really does take a long fucking time. Copper has to find a surface under copper. And I can't even mine it, right? Let's get a pick, which I need copper for. Fuck! Yeah, we are exploring. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Okay, good. Oh. Damn it. Afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome in. We're searching for copper. It's a long process. This food's only fresh for another 13 hours. I guess we should probably make a little fire, shouldn't we? Because otherwise the fish isn't going to even be edible. Okay, we need a pick. And shovels. Then you make crucibles and Inca costs. Yeah, I know. I know. I just don't know where to find the copper. That's the part I'm struggling with. The other parts I'm like, okay, cool. That should be good. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay. Okay, so let's quickly make a fire start 2-stick. Go in there. I need to do campfire. Then some wood. Go for a slimy sand. That does sound nice. There we go. Put the fish in there. Well, the axe broke. Flint. Let's make another axe and a shovel, I guess. Ding 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 ding. I think we've started to get the hang of this stuff though, which is good. As far as travel stuff goes, we slept with a merchant. Not in that way, but you know. Leave that to cook. And then we'll, I suppose, get the cattails back. Nice. Would Panam be easier? I don't think so. Didn't seem easier from what everyone was telling me. I should have my vitamin. Ugh. Let me see. Very thorough. Takes 15 minutes depending on enough cup. Wait, you guys mean it's telling it take 15 fucking days? 15 minutes? I've been walking for like 15 hours. I never said that? Okay. This feels like a long time ago. It's repetitive. I suppose. Seeing surface fins get covered afterwards. Well, we found one. Hog. Those little hog babies. I need a lug and a knife to make a wooden pan. Yeah, so it's an option. This though is like the place where we could find some copper. We'll stop jumping around gaily with reckless abandon. Not there. No. We did find two people called Mouse the furniture merchant. And they are lovely. So if we never went out exploring, then we never would have found them. Andesite rock. Oh, another peat bug. Oh. Okay, careful. See, jumping around gaily with reckless abandon. Not very safe. Oh, they still have floating stuff. I was wondering if you would still be able to have floating things, because I thought they would have physics, right? Wasn't it something like they would crash? Like collapse? Andesite rock. Oh. It's the same person with different hats. Well, you seem like a nice fella. And he let me sleep over, so, you know. I think I can trust him. Speaking of that, let's... Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's book it. Is there a way to make a compass? Is a compass really necessary? Kind of does seem like we can just follow the map. I mean, you're kind of lost. Okay, but that's more so because I was not paying attention. I would also not pay attention to the... Oh. I'd also not pay attention to the compass if I had one. In all honesty. It's not because of a lack of direction. It's a lack of attention. Oh. Again, all this gay jumping with reckless abandon. We are still a very far way away. The compass walks you home automatic. Ow. I broke my leg. Oh. A guide dog. Oh. Honestly, that could probably be kind of helpful, wouldn't it? I do sometimes think like having a guide dog might make it a little easier to get around at times. As I've said, I get lost on my way to the kitchen. Shale. This is apparently the stuff which can have copper in it, isn't it? Keep saying the phrase fertility soil. The soil is very fertile. Yes. Do you want to stick your dick in the dirt? If the phrase fertile makes you start acting up, do not go near a tractor. You should maybe stay away from that. More shale stones. Can't see anything in the way of copper. I said you make Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh dear, it's getting dark. I think our best bet is to go and fuck. We need that turnip. Need that turnip.
100, but Mako, she thinks my tractor's sex shade. It really turns her on.
Well, who am I to judge? Fuck, we are kind of in a bad spot here with it getting dark and rainy. Oh no. Oh no. Need to like book it. Oh, fuck the mountains. Oh, there's rye. That's cool. Oh god. I don't want to die. I want to get eaten by monsters. Okay, don't panic. Stay cool as a cucumber. Under pressure. It'll be okay. Pressure. Pushing down on me. Pressing down on you. Namadato. Under pressure. Splits a family into. Puts people on a sheet. Patatu. Paripapapi. Perepepo. Pepepepepe. And that really high voice Freddie Mercury did that. Michael lost it. I never fucking had it. I'm jumping through a field, terrified of being eaten by monsters. We gotta fucking book it. It's playing the spooky noises. So yes, I'm losing it. Where's that merchant? I need to sleep with him. Or else they're gonna get killed by monsters. He is not. The bed did not die. Oh, thank God we made it. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. Ho, 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 ho. Any trading stuff today? Workman pants, 1 gear, yellow glass, small brown carpet, a Tata scarf. Oh. Nine gears for a fucking door? Monomoko, good morning, welcome in. That's no Seasleys. Actually, I need to quickly pee. Hang on. Stare at me for a sec. I need to go to the bath. Hello. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Ho ho ho. Okay, well it's early in the morning in this lovely, lovely place. I guess we can wait a little bit before it gets open. So our next goal should then be, I guess, sluicing. We explored a decent amount today, so if we found copper bits are up there. That's some strong wind. Thank you, mouse. Huh. It seems to be, yeah, straight down this way. So true. Oh, it's a storm. Okay. Eat some berries. So we survived the way back. Lovely. Uh-huh. Plenty of cranberries. It's the exploring phase. And then I'm gonna do our pennon phase. I'm going through lots of phases right now. Hog. Hog phase. Hog phase. You out of phaser. No, I'm not a phaser. That's already a corpo. That'd be a stolen valor. Will not be able to do that. You can't climb to your lap, push you back on your chest or the PC. Aww. Cute. And become super fluid or plasma. Team Rocket. Why does it kind of look like the head there, but it, like he's staring back at me like goat-seeing himself? Like that's like the thigh, leg, head peeking out from underneath back at me. But okay, now getting closer, it looks different. It's too early for this shit. It's too late for this shit for me. It's fucking nearly 2 AM. Wait. Thing. That does look weird. Thing? Is this another merchant? Oh my god, it's another merchant. What's your name? Call! They sell spears, a pickaxe for 6. Oh, that's expensive. Knee-high fur boots, a wolf pup. Leather belt. 6 gears for a leather belt. A leather poncho. Flax twine. 8 flax twine for a gear. Spelled bread. 12 charcoal for gears. 2 pieces of leather per gear. That's pretty good. So I reckon, honestly, like we could. How far away is leather? They mix in tannin and prepared hide. Ah, fuck yeah, no, that's not happening. Flax twine. They're carved in flax fibers. And show flax. Okay. Should have rubbed a mouse. I don't know if he would have like killed me. Even now, I'm like, does this let me? I cannot build this right here. It belongs to a trader. Okay. You can't rub them. Copper? Did I miss copper again? That's copper. See, you guys just have better vision than I do. Like, you can't judge me. I just don't have good vision. What can you expect from me? Yeah, good to know, because this is decently close then. Copper bits. It is 2 AM currently. It's a lovely day. Now have 11 bits of copper. We are a quarter of the way. That's more copper bits. 14 bits. Is this the copper bit? No. I can... Whoa. Ah, oh, wrong button. Goes down there. I guess we could like try and... Wait, does this work in this too? Are we able to swim up? Are we? Don't believe so? We should just fucking drown. It's finicky? Okay. Make an idiot tower. I think idiot tower is probably the best option. Your rope ladder for Delvin. No, I don't need a rope ladder. Oh fuck, that's dark. I And that's the end of that. Woman goes into cave. Surprised when dark. A lot of chords up there though. I finished Death Stranding. No, it's on my list. I really want to finish it since the second one's coming out. I did really enjoy it. I think it was one of the ones that just at the time I didn't end up finishing. Business. Motherfucking bismuth? Is that good? You can skip the copper age? Holy shit, we got this big one tech? The bismuth skip? Well, this is going great. I reckon we should pen for stuff then. Is it better to pen in a copper-rich environment? Quartz bits? What is that? What is that? That's a moose? I have. Oh, I no. That I think that's a moose. That's an actually lethal on it. That moves really fast. That moves really fast. That's a fucked up way it moves. I don't like that. That feels eldritch. That moves in a way that does not look human. Which makes sense because it's a moose, but also it doesn't look like it moves like a moose. It looks like it moves like a fucking possessed animal. I don't trust it. I don't trust like that. Hi, chicken. But oh wait, it'd be kind of good if we could lead the chicken back to our house, wouldn't it? Yeah, wait. Trapping the traps? Yeah, we left the trap at home. Okay, let's chase a chicken. Little guy. Back up the side, don't get eaten by wolves. Come on. Up here, little guy. Hog! No, 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 no. This way, chicken, 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 chicken. This way. Come on, little guy. I feel like my ancestors would be proud of this. Okay, to the right, to the right.
100. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because Mako was chasing it.
Yeah. I gotta get check the little fella out. Oh fuck, where'd he go? Oh no. Chicken? Oh, the grass. God damn it. Let's go around the edge and see if maybe we've got to like... Chicken? Chicken? Maybe the chicken's imaginary. God damn it. That was a rabbit. Oh, I wanted the chicken. It was so close to... I mean, we can kill a hog.
Fun fact, moose are one of the last extant Ice Age megafauna. Adults are so large that they regularly walk away from being hit by cars moving at highway speeds while leaving the car totaled. 100...
Come here, hog. Come here, feral hog. He's going a little wacky with it. When I need you to turn into steak. Good. Oh, hungry. Thank you for the bits. Harmonica sounds are in the game. We just sound like that. Ride them in rawhide. Rawhide. Okay. This should be good then. Go. Oh, hog. Oh, it's a puppy. Oh, that's a little pup doll. Yeah, if there's a puppy, there's probably a mother, and I don't want to fuck with that. I did this to myself. Oh. Is a fox edible? You say the chicken, the fox would have killed it. That's true. That is true. Okay, let's have boiled meat. Nope, that bush meat is gonna be shit. Put the hide in there. Put the pelt in there. I guess seeds are a thing. There's also another basket. put some seeds in this one. Probably should also eat the meal. Okay, those berries should be taken up. And then cover you up with that. I've been doing great. I'm doing pretty good. Welcome in. I just realized I've put myself into a hole. Boy, I've done it now. Okay then, well, there's also a storage vessel for copper. So we could put that in here as well. It is only 2 PM. Some grains in there. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, we definitely need more space. Let's get some carp going. God damn it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Wonderful. A slightly better hut. This dirt shack is now a dirt home. Cool. Make stick windows. Oh. Oh. Do I just put sticks there? Permanent house is the way. It is. There's something pleasant about it. I also should get rid of all the grass in the ground. Hi, Akami. Welcome in. It's going good. We're achieving many things. Cool. Beautiful. And then fence. A rough-hewn fence. Padish. Stick log. The hell? Really open the place up a bit, give it a waterfront view. You know, that does help actually. That does help make it a lot nicer. But the rain is louder. Oh yeah, I suppose you should grab all this stuff. And we should replace the underground one. Yeah. Should get like a bigger cell, I guess. But then done that. For this we have to put the fine. Go. Then I'll leave that though. Oh, nope. Is there any way to like leave a signal that that's where this stuff is? Bugger. Make a tool rack. Oh, okay. We have our little fresh food down there. There's a different block like hay. Oh yeah, that's an option. That's Gisela. Oh, good night. Thank you for coming in. I suppose we should probably not waste the food. Basins in. Down in there. The fire starter. Non-soil rock blocks make the cell less effective. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Don't do a soil. What's cub then? I guess it's still soil. I found clay? Yes, we have. Pan. Panda. Oh. Wooden pan. A knife. We should grab our stuff, shouldn't we? Nope. This is nice now. This is going good. What a cozy little hole. Not good for foam, doesn't collapse. Okay. Yeah, that was one of the things I was worried about, is if a bunch of materials would collapse, because I wasn't sure of the physics rules. Yeah, the windows help. The windows help a lot. Okay, I guess we can put some more chests and stuff down. Is it night time? I think it's probably nighttime. We have achieved a lot today. Next time we'll pan for copper and advance. But for now we have set ourselves up for success. We know how to cook properly. We've got the prerequisite clay shit. That's done. Nice. Huzzah! Well, that was very fun. Thank you all for coming, and remember, if you would like to support the stream, one of the best ways to do so, not that, is the lovely Cheyenne Summer merch, exclamation summer in chat. You too can get the lovely merch for summer. Get the iPhone case, stereo holders, glasses, desk mats, stickers, very lovely water bottle, t-shirts, coasters, art prints, all kinds of stuff. Get 'em now, get 'em today. I'm fucking forklift certified now. Look at these incredible options you could get now. Wow. Just got some of yours, love 'em. Hell yeah. Take photos of them. Who is live? Let us see. We could raid someone to write a da dee. A da ba da boo. Ba da bee. Beep beep ba beep boo. Ba 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 bee. Whiskey's live. Let us pray, Whiskey. I will go to sleep. I'll let you guys know if I stream tomorrow night. I probably should take a break. Because I've kind of been... I don't even taking a break. Even like Monday was not really a break. Because I did a bunch of business during the day. I'll say. Maybe tomorrow should be a break. Maybe it should. But thank you all for coming. See you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. We'll see. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And next time I play this, we should get up to couple. Go sleep, girl. I will. Good night. Wah wah wee wah.